I am beyond pissed. I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm in fact very not prepared for anything. Um, I'm not gonna say much. I'm just gonna say that um I had a lot of troubles starting today's stream, and it was in fact very annoying. First thing that happened is that I wanted to update my drivers. I didn't notice they weren't downloading because internet blocks or whatever. So I was trolled, and I wasted like 20 minutes doing nothing. And then I updated them. It took about 10 minutes, and it was fine, and it was okay. I restarted my computer because that's what you do when you install the drivers. So I restarted my computer. I'm happy. I I open everything. I open OBS. I open VTube Studio. I turn on my webcam. I open my playlist, and then I press start stream, and I have several errors back to back just popping up in OBS, and I've tried googling them, and I'm like, okay, so these errors one by one are like solvable, but why the fuck they all appear together? So I tried to solve several, and fixing one stuff led me to experiencing different errors. Like there was an error that told me that um you have not enough video tracks for streaming it with enhanced broadcasting. Um you provided only 3 tracks out of 4, and I'm like, okay. um I think I only do one, maybe 2 tracks. I think I'm only doing like 2 tracks, one for VOD and one for stream, because there's 2 different tracks. But for some reason, it pulled out a third track from somewhere. Anyway, it took me a long time to try to figure anything out. I even tried asking AI, and it just gave up. I think it started telling me steps that already said to do. In the end, I just gave up. I I tried to reinstall OBS. It didn't help. I saved my scenes and deleted config files and reinstalled OBS, and then it managed to help. So there's that. Um, it wasn't fun. It was very, in fact, very, very sad. uh, okay. That led me. In the end, I'm like streaming 2 hours later than I planned initially. I planned to stream, yeah, roughly 2.5 hours ago. Ah, I want to punch someone hard. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it was like I I don't think even if the AI is like a last ditch effort. If I if I don't know like even what the where the where to start with, like, because these multiple errors I can Google them one by one and they're like solvable, but for me it led to like several other errors. Like, what do you mean there is wrong type of encoding? I didn't change any settings and stuff like that. It was always correct. I tried like auto settings, automatic ones that the OBS does for you, and it it didn't do anything. It's like it changed nothing, and the errors keep popping up, which was very funny. I'm like, okay, um, fine. Uh, I made music a bit too loud there. So I decided to be like, whatever, reinstall time, and all these endeavors delayed me. No, well, theoretically, yeah, but like, why do they not have any problem now? Because I just what I basically did, I just deleted config files for OBS. So something happened with OBS config files that um maybe it somehow like altered the output OBS sends to Twitch. That's why it kept saying me errors. It wasn't like they weren't OBS specific errors. They were errors with like failed connect to the server type of stuff. So I just think something happened with config files and it made my OBS fucked up. I did in fact so I fucked around with I tried to enable how it's called dual streaming. It's where you basically stream like in normal mode like right now, and there is another stream that is in vertical, and you can switch on Twitch into vertical stream like from your phone, whatever. It's like browsers connecting for some reason. Yeah, I think, well, internet, whatever. um Maybe I fucked something up with doing that, but like I remember what settings I've changed. And after I was done with trying it out, which it didn't work by the way, because apparently my GPU is not powerful enough, I suppose. Whatever. Fuck it. It says like on a website for minimum requirements, it says a 1080 GTX 1080, I think. And I have 1660, so it should be enough for minimal requirements. I don't know why it's not. Whatever. And I just said, whatever. Fuck it. I'm resetting the settings I've changed, and there's like only maybe 3 settings, and I've removed the vertical plugin, and then I streamed last time, and it was fine, and then today's happened this shit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Solar flare or whatever. Anyway, I think I've yapped for long enough. I should start streaming the game. Let me launch it because I didn't actually launch it. Oh, hello there. Why am I so at the bottom? Hello? Oh, never mind, that's fine. It's just my OBS view is a little bit weird, but it's okay. The game pretty late stream, huh? Yeah, well, because of the delays. Maybe I'll stream today for like shorter. Maybe I'll stream longer. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm not sleepy. My sleep schedule is already fucked up. And if I stay up late, it's not gonna change much. Okay. Contributor Warner. Continue. I once again forgot my gamepad. Where is it? Where's my gamepad? Oh, it, it was right in front of me. I placed it there so I wouldn't forget, and then I forgot. How good of a streamer I am. Yeah, I need to put it. Yeah, but I wanted to stream today, and I want to play the game. Okay, let's try to remember what we were doing. So there is that Duchess that we can get to. How's the VTuber model going? I didn't do anything past that stream, so yeah. I had so last 2 days, yeah, something like that. I spent working on the finals wiki. I wasn't doing much stuff. There's like new season and wiki needed a bunch of updates. But I was working on a different thing, not related to the seasons. So I was kind of doing double duty. There is that Kurt guy, and then there is Secret Prisoner. Okay. There was this thing with abduction where I could have saying like calling the phone and saying the words, and the guy was abducted, and turned out the guy was actually like a spy contact, and then he got abducted. So maybe calling the phone gets you abducted as well. Um, but I'm not sure if it's the good way of approaching that. So for now, let's just focus. Don't need to give recent work. Oh no, I'm just saying I didn't really work on it, and then I said why. I'm not excusing myself. I'm just saying why I didn't work on it. Actually, let me come back to that. Let me come back here. I don't have to do that. Right. Right. Technician. Backpack has. It's not a backpack, but yeah. It's not that it has bad physics, it's that its animation is weird. Mm, doesn't really matter. Oh, technician is gone. Where is he? Is he up here? Do your head if he's here. No, he's not. Where did he go? I am. Okay. So there was a mention there just about now. There was a mention of like pinpointing where that Duchess is. I wonder if I fucked up that um quest a little because I technically know where the Duchess is now, and that's why I don't really need to do that. That's weird that I can't. That's weird. Gun magazine. Okay. It would scream my name every time I fired. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have that doll of Dr. Gonza. But I also didn't explore that district during the day, so where's Pry Bar? I have Pry Bar. Oh, I don't have. Where is it? This thing. Coffee. Anything else? No. Oh, hi phone. Hi guy. Okay. Oh, what's up? Drunk enough that if the building collapses, he won't care. Yeah. Anything here? No. Okay. Hello. I'm tricky to dress. No, but I lived there for a couple of years. Okay, I'm trying to close the cell. Cool. Look at the suits. How expensive is this stuff? Yeah. Uh, browse the clothes. Okay. I'm here on behalf of Kurt. He believes he owes you money, is that correct? Is it MTR a little big for consumer? How does much? Oh, why would anyone want that? Letting workers finance their own oppression. It's revolution of the debt dopamine highway. Beautiful. Another report is you're not going after Kurt. What does he know about the financial citizen? How much could owe then? I see. Not even a little. Yeah, he probably doesn't. Okay. Well, that's that. Um. Right. Kwanzaa. Look at the sign. Look at the graffiti. Study the door. Okay, so it's only at night. Got it. Okay. Oh, what's that? Real thick future shit. Oh. Well, there's that. Anything here? Nothing. Okay. Let me. Um. Okay. Because it's just a headpiece. I don't know what you're worried about. And there's nothing new here. I can pass this check again. But I can also... Oh, where's the guard? Where's the guard go? Oh, they removed the fucking gold joker. They removed the thing. Blueprints. Do I have anything that I can blueprint in? Okay. Blueprints +1. Percent +1. Oh, that actually also gives blueprints. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it gives also shadow play. Okay. Blueprints -1. Cold read, statehood, nerve, zone. It needed blueprints, right? I think there is something that is... Yeah, this gives minus blueprints. Oh, there's not much else. Sure. Is it better? A little bit. Okay, let's try. Oh my god, okay. Vermin layer. Be bold. There's quite a few people getting arrested. Okay. I am pretty certain there are secret prisoners here. Now, well, if I found these cuffs earlier, that would have been better. Okay, let's see. Prior grease and desiccated flame test. I want to lower my anxiety. Fatigue +3, anxiety +1. Oh, fatigue -3. Anxiety -2, delirium. Delirium, fatigue. Fatigue, anxiety. Delirium, fatigue. Anxiety, fatigue. Anxiety minus 2, delirium plus 1. Is there no way to lower anxiety without making delirium larger? Anxiety minus 2, delirium. Anxiety, delirium. Really is not. Weird. Okay. Which gives most anxiety minus. I hope I'm not violating any thoughts. I did. Or did I? I'm not sure. Now I can lower delirium. I actually can. Okay, and then I do that. Okay, that's a little bit better. So we have a little bit more wiggle room. More takeout boxes. That one has fried shrimp. Good, but prolet get well, whatever that means. In panel of buttons and dials, watched over by a drifted letter. Hello, television. Okay. So they were watching TV here. Better check close status. You change them for one stat. What? Okay. Red button. Uh, lever. Okay, switch. Check your equipment to have better stats. Okay. No. Well, mm, what? Well, I did just that. Uh, Wait, what's next? What? Press the green button? Fuck you and your pointless existence. Hold the red button. Pull the lever. Cool. What do I do? Flip the switch. What? So I needed to flip the switch to flip it back? Okay, holding down button. Oh, wait, I didn't actually flip the switch. I'm stupid. I'm going to see what I did. Okay. Oh. Well, there's no water there. Are you the same person I talked to before? Cold read. Cold read, cold read. I can do something with cold read. Cold read. There's one. Excuse minus. State food. Nerve. Ah, there's not much else. Only shoes. Wait. Oh. And also wool cup. Yes. I need at least 11. Let's try, why not? Ah, oh, almost. It was almost. Uh, click into the speaker. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. But there was a thought. What is the thought? If I want skill points, I can probably career opportunities. Bonus pay for opera. Records potential. And working for anyone but opera. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. But thanks. Okay. So I am probably gonna go into the prison right now. So what I'm gonna do is just equip as maximum shadow play as possible. Because I am a spy and I'm shadow. Wait, are the boars still there? They are. Oh. What's down there? Your fault for having children. It was probably an accident, no need for inquisition. Why don't you, a grown man, go and get it? Shouldn't she be at school? Right. Do you know what's in the building next to us? You never seen anyone go in or come out? What was she wearing? Did they look expensive, like she had a lot of money? Did she look scary? Where did she go? About your missing bottle. Here you go, from him Vishnu brand schnapps. Okay. Okay. I'll give you your thing. Where is it? Where is this with petrol contamination? Is it it? Bottle of alcohol. What's on tour mean? Don't I already have one of these? I'll have this. I'm going to return it. Is this what you're looking for? Yeah, you can have it for nothing if you stop giving your daughter a hard time. Happy shrimping. Okay, Mr. Alcoholic. Have fun with your daughter. Unsubmerged, the door has the forbidden air of something dredged up from the abyssal depths. A tiny, resistant crustacean scares out from the rock. Okay, so the door. Door is open. Access the room. Assess the room. What if someone messes with the water lock while I'm here? Better keep moving then. What's with the stink? Them in the pipes. uh, when was it installed? I forgot to read. Look at the door across from you. I didn't sneeze, I laughed. Wait. Can you even hear the game? I just realized. Is the game audible? Because I just realized that I can't see the audio output for the game. Oh, why didn't you tell me anything? I was like, just... Okay, whatever, bro. Okay, there should be sounds now. Are there sounds? Yeah, I think they are.
Very likely. The Vakban series is manufactured primarily in Ibn Afar, one of the developed world's extra Juris partners. Quite the investments in security between that door and the intercom.
The jail, it's here. I knew it.
Staring at the door. No other evidence is needed. Whatever the building above you is pretending to be, it's a lie.
Oh, it's the building with the intercom, right?
You have so far gone unnoticed. You may spoil that by exploring other routes. Shadows gather at the edges, expectant.
Oh, okay. So I could have gotten in there through the intercom, and I could have probably get abducted using the phone. That's probably what was the thing. The metal has rusted in some places, corroded in others. Is that a Crimson Wolf? Yes.
Out of the darkness emerges another wolf cup. Large, plastic, and glorious.
Oh my
The
god.
plastic wolf, in round spectacles, reads an ancient tome. A wizard's staff strapped to the back of his cloak. Splashed across the cup's side. Eager wolf.
Eagle Wolf. How did How did this get down here?
Someone seems to have put this container away for safekeeping and then forgotten about it.
Ego.
He looks sort of bookish and reserved, actually.
Maybe he's super eager about reading more books.
He looks like the kind of wolf who'd stick his snout in between the pages when no one was looking, just to smell the old paper.
Oh, so cute. Consider his pretty little eyes.
Blobs of yellow paint refuse to stare back at you. His gaze is fixed somewhere to the side, drawn away from his book. By what? It's unclear.
Take the cup.
Eager Wolf joins the crew.
Yay! Ego Wolf. Okay. Upstairs, someone is walking around in heavy shoes. That's not good. Oh, why can't I? Oh. Whatever.
The door looms. Its keypad glowers at you dubiously. Glossy metal finish. No hint of rust or weathering.
Look along the door frame.
An even darkness runs along the door's edges.
Put your ear against the door.
The metal is cool against the flesh of
Not
your
really
ear.
a solid door. I don't know.
You only hear a low warble and the thumps of your own heartbeat.
Examine the keypad.
A heavy, die-cast 10-digit keypad with a matrix of tactile switches. A trio of wires runs from the bottom of the keypad to the door. The keypad sends its input to a series of relays inside the door. If the input is right, solenoids pull the bolts open. Assuming an 8-digit combination, you're looking at 100 million possibilities, rounded up by 1.
In other words, I'm not brute forcing
It
this.
seems wiser not to try.
Right.
You look around the imposing door.
Take a closer look at the lock.
It's hard to see its full form without a light, but inside, there seem to be hundreds of small protuberances sprouting along a cylinder. An intricate configuration that reminds you of the night sky.
Those are stars.
The arrangement of the pins mimics the 93 constellations. There is only one security system that uses that setup, the Abwehr Pistorius Mark III, a legendary keypad and lock duo.
Wait, why is it based on constellations?
It's the latest trend in security. Technical complexity has become inspired by the many spectacular formations found in nature.
Wow.
The door does not react to your awe. Good news. This system was accidentally released with a big, honking security flaw.
I thought this thing was legendary.
A legendary failure.
Oh.
All you need to do is switch 2 wires around and the keypad will accept any input. Easy. A vulnerability leaked to the Opera in '87, courtesy of a disgruntled engineer who had defected to the People's Republic. A cheat. There lies the scoundrel's way. No frill in that. No panache.
As long as it gets door open.
How utilitarian. Remember, a paragon of her craft would defeat her opponent with flourish. The Abwehr Pistorius Mark III's keypad blinks patiently.
I mean, I can still try. But one, really, 2 times in a row, the same.
Channel the small bit.
Whatever.
Focus. What are the numbers?
3, 4, 7.
This is as far as the shadows. But what's the order? And there's 4 digits. Which number's repeated? You're not just going to guess, right?
I'm gonna.
You punch in the numbers, hoping to get lucky. A strident tone blares from the speaker above the keypad. You smash the buttons. No luck. You poke the keys gingerly. The tone blares. Wrong.
Okay.
You leave the key. Entirely unlikely the code is entirely random. Maybe there's a clue upstairs.
Probably worth a look. Isn't that cheating?
It's not. But suit yourself.
I'm not gonna.
See the blue wire and the yellow wires under the keypad? Unplug them, switch them around, and put them back in. The lights on the keypad go dark.
Cool.
You plug the wires back in, the other way around. After a moment, the keypad lights up and a message blinks on its screen. Input code. Pick digits. Any digits. 8 at most. Press the star when done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The keypad accepts the numbers. It blinks rapidly 3 times before emitting a pleasant chime.
Oh, there it is. I win.
The door opens unceremoniously before you.
The light has begun to slow process of burning out. Melatonin? A whole place for filling cabinet.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly, revealing rows of official-looking folders.
Alright, what have we got in here?
After a moment of rifling, your fingertip catches on a sharp edge. The culprit is a large beige folder, labelled Visitors, notated. Lot of footfall for a nondescript building tucked in the corner of a city.
Look through visitors notated folder.
Strangers in grainy black and white stare back at you. Under each photo, a terse itinerary. Visitor, date of arrival, date of departure. Each of them seems to have left the same way. Flight D153 to a regional airport in Ile-de-Serres. There were reports of a ghost site labour colony on Ile-de-Serres that the opera took seriously. Operant cylinder, status lost, was convinced MTAR were behind it, though he could not ultimately prove it.
So it's likely that anyone who visited this place is already gone.
Going by the dates, their visitors don't tend to stay long. This is a liminal space. Your time may be limited.
Look for familiar faces in the files.
You skip through the stack until your eye catches on a man's face. Mid-60s, eyes blown up by milk bottle glasses. The last time you saw him, he was smiling at the camera. He isn't smiling here.
Marlon's dad.
He looks exhausted and grubby, crumpled at the corners. Resigned to what was then coming. Now come.
Read through the document.
Visitor Krantz Eno. Date of arrival 4/3/96. Date of departure 4/18/96. Flight D513 to Ile-de-Serres direct. Notes. Prolonged interrogation. Mostly unsuccessful. Until daughter threatened.
So he's not in Port of Fear anymore. He's just...
Gone.
Yep.
You have found someone who isn't really here.
Put document back.
It disappears soundlessly into the stack.
Checked for
You
Ultravioletta.
look for any young woman by the name of Ultravioletta. You find none. Obviously a stage name. She could still be in here somewhere, unknown to you.
around the back cabinet.
You bend your arm at an uncomfortable angle and press around at the deepest part of the drawer. Nothing.
False bottom?
The drawer's base makes a thin rattle, not the hollow echo you were hoping for.
Nothing could search behind the folders?
Not even a lost paperclip or bent staple.
Sad.
You pull your hand back from the standard issue cabinet. Files crowd over the gap you made.
Can I can't... No. Yeah, I can't... But if I live...
The metal rattles against it.
Okay, I can. What was it?
The metal drawer.
Statehood.
The metal...
It's a red check, so... Anything that increases my statehood. Wait, I also want to check what the Eager Wolf sensor statehood. Grain hair. Here's statehood. How much statehood I have? 4. There was something else statehood, I just missed it. Oh, it's also gloves. Okay.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly,
Let's try.
revealing
Not 1-1, please. Okay, we're good.
Enter Cascade, delver of secrets, dismantler of clerical assets. The files blur, then your fingers pause, your conscious mind catching up a split second behind. SD Newitz, head of human capital, enter, a familiar name, stamped in green ink. The past descends with talons. Your old asset, Estoc, still draped in the same cover you left her in, with one new styling.
Head of human capital, she got promoted?
She is fastened to her cover, mutating with it. The mask has become her face. Unbearable dissonance reflected back on itself, synced in and phased out.
So I still have a high level acid inside the vein. Your welcome is to good to you flourishing. I wouldn't bet on her.
Could all your assets have been so adaptable?
Why does her name make me nervous?
Something about unreturned phone calls, abandoning your assets, record lows in cowardice, that kind of thing. A telephone from 5 years ago startles in its cradle, waking you from the thin end of a dream.
Answer it?
Herschel, it's Esty. I'm going to talk fast. Something is dreadfully wrong.
Her phrasing that day always stuck with you. Dreadfully wrong. The most wrong a thing could ever be. The memory bleeds away. Your eyes refocus on the filing cabinet before you.
Anything else related?
An address listed in the housing campaign to the north of Party Alley. No house number given.
Okay.
Existing in plain sight. Courageous. You store the file in the cabinet and the information for later use.
Okay. Should keep moving.
The metal rattled.
I was using different gloves. I hope they weren't like statehood, personalism, nerve. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
The heavy steel door contains a single small window. Next to it, another brand new intercom like the one upstairs.
Okay.
As with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned with the blue Vinotel logo.
Peer through the window.
Heavy condensation is obscured through layers of glass. Nothing can be seen here, in the domain of shadow and smudge.
Come to the door.
Your fist barely makes a sound on the thick, reinforced metal.
Press the button on the intercom.
You hear a brief, static crackle. It fades out to leave the ambient hum of another room. You hold your ear to the box, living electricity buzzing along your ossicle bones. Somewhere in the amplified quasi-silence, there's a distant rustling, perhaps breathing.
Stop rapping on my door. Don't you people ever tire?
I'm way beyond tired.
Oh, a new keeper today. I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot.
I can't see shit with this thing. Think of me as a ghost in the intercom.
Alright, Spirit. Do you have a name?
Forget names aren't important.
I agree. Absolutely superfluous.
No, it still matters a great deal. This little corner of the outline refuses to be filled in for now.
Hello, Dante.
Hello, oh nameless one. You must be Temple del Sur's well-connected friend. The wretch from the Opera Bureau.
A knot of tension forms between your eyes. Once again, you're a step behind. A wave of static crashes over the line.
What's poor Dante doing in the secret EMTR jail?
Briefly, I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones when two men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a rough sack over my head. Soon after, I found myself in this waterlogged hell.
How long have you been there?
Difficult to say, what with the lack of natural light and the irregular interrogations. But unless I'm hallucinating this exchange, I don't believe I've gone insane yet. I'd say more than a few days, but less than a week.
How do you know Tempo?
You could say we're both servants of culture. The ministry maintains relations with a number of men like your unfortunate friend.
Smugglers and bootleggers?
Allies against Temter's ridiculous culture blockade.
I heard you and Tempo had some kind of massive deal going. Tell me about it.
For a moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your feet.
Temple assured me the opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
Here it is, the side deal. First of several, potentially.
There's an ad. I'm gonna snooze it for now. Listen, the opera not known for their support and direction.
I'm beginning to think I cast my lot with the wrong ideology. Very well. I procured for Temple del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire.
The device would you describe as Mega Violator?
That is what he called it, yes. I told him not to repeat it. It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device. I would tell you all about it. But really, it's best to see for yourself.
Hold on, Temple never got the device.
Of course you did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. His end first.
The Galliana is withholding sacred Lusian artifacts from you. This cannot stand.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device?
It's possible it has fallen in the hands of a very solemn teenager.
Teenagers. Somehow both appropriate and terrifying. Not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not leave such a thing unaccounted for.
What laws does it violate?
Not that many. Only the big ones.
And in return for this unusual device, you got your exit papers. What's the shape of it?
It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
Why so keen to get out of the loose?
Please, my socks are so true. The buttons of my feet look like wrinkled tissue. I'd like to be out of here before my toes start to blacken. Let's not keep your masters waiting.
This all sounds like it's between you and Temple. What's it got to do with me?
There's a ritual in motion, Nameless One. One I suspect you've got an important part to play in. Soon there will... Wait!
The phone line hisses and goes silent.
Okay, I'll wait. Dante?
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter.
The ritual, what is it?
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
Who is Fergun? Okay, let's try. If I get 1-1, I will kill someone. Okay.
Minister of Mass Culture for Lelouch, political theorist, suspected war criminal, architect for Lelouch's meteoric cultural rise.
How big is losing mass culture really?
As of this year, 26% of all media originates from Lusian-affiliated distributors. Weekly textile shipments from Lelouch to the developed world, 1.5 million tons.
What do we have on man?
Estimated age, mid-70s. Known photos, 0. While his influence is immense, Reyes himself remains an unbroken cipher, despite repeated attempts to crack him.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quickest break. Give me 1.5 minutes. Yeah, sure, that will be enough for that. Okay, I'm gonna... Where's my model? There we go. Okay. Is this okay? Ads are ending, but what I want to do is quickly check on my DMs. Because I can. Nobody can stop me. I will do it. Okay. We are good. We're going to open this main software.
Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred to primarily by his epithet.
The Grand Leech of techno-fascism.
To his friends, he's still just Facundo.
We have the coolest names. Names are so delicious anyway.
So we've established.
What brings your Grand Leech to Portofino?
Secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly.
Hold on, why would EMTR look up their own negotiating partner?
I asked the same question and received an electrical shock to the scrotum for my troubles. Now I don't ask questions. I just try to enjoy myself.
Like how they do the Spanish accent transition. Is it Spanish? I feel like it's closer to... Oh, actually, no, maybe it's like Eastern Europe. Does this have anything to do with Missing Pop Star?
Missing pop star? Who do you mean?
Ultraviolet, isn't that her name?
Ultravioleta. Missing. This is grave. Very grave. An incalculable blow for humanity.
You sound very sad about this.
Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child. Sad doesn't even begin to encompass the loss.
That sounds more like Mexican. Okay, in this game there's two accents. There's definitely a Western European one, and maybe like Spanish. Kind of, you know? Like one with the emotional that.
Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be you escorting me to the super block? Or should I...
What might have begun as an inhale of breath transforms into a static roar that fills up the audioscape. Amidst the violent buzz of fluctuating electrical signals, you sense the presence of nearby power lines, servo motors and radio emitters. The edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth, an unpleasant taste. Petroleum.
Cover your ears.
The audio assault gradually dissipates, only to be immediately replaced by another invasive sound. Footsteps right above you. Come in. Vanish. Now.
Or hiding spot.
In the crimson dark of the room, it's hard to make out much of anything. You'll have to focus your efforts.
It's on the left side.
Disused office equipment stacked in a clumsy pile, along with various packing crates. Plastic and cardboard, slowly soaking up the flood water.
Can I hide in there?
It would be a struggle to dive in and cover yourself back up in such a way that you can't be seen. But possibly.
Give it a shot.
In the half second before you move, all air is sucked from the room. In the door stands a thin woman you've never seen before. You can just make out the shine of the red pen she holds aloft. dagger-like.
Basement looks fine, report to follow.
Cold liquid snatches at your steps like wet hands as you run towards your only hope at escape. A crackle on the water's surface, then something seizes your ankles, then your whole body, as the world blackens.
Okay.
Hello there.
The young woman taps a red pen against the side of her face and stares at you unblinking.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict.
A little bad, honestly.
Already? I've barely touched you. Let me try something. Does this feel good?
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing its mechanical tip. Cold, crackling spikes of electricity run up and down your spine from focal points on your back. 10,000 needles across your skin. You're wearing epidermal electrodes, contact points for a remote electroshock device. Sick.
Don't react, just tear her down.
Good girl. You look very tough.
Oh my god.
A click beneath
I'm
her
sorry,
thumb
they're
and
really
a jolt of
chemical.
pain tears through your skin, sharp and sudden.
That is a really convenient electrical pen, I know, right?
Fuck. Scattergang. No arms off. Run.
Who are you?
I am an interrogatrix for l'Empire Sans Territoire. Who are you?
Say nothing, and she will know nothing.
You tied me to a chair, why are you doing this?
Because you'd have drowned if I hadn't picked you up off the floor, my lapinette. Keeps you upright. But good question. Why do you think you're tied to a chair draped in electrodes?
Because I built your intercom plastic?
You did indeed. However, that's not a hanging offense, or an electrocutable one, even though I was very much looking forward to it. Seems we're back to where we started. Who are you?
Some French accent. Some languages. It's not French. No, it's not. Interrogatrix? What are these words you're using? So lame.
Lame. Now you're making me want to cry, Lapinette.
It is okay, maybe it is a little
The
bit.
pen against her own heart like a dagger, rotating it as she watches you writhe with the pain.
But you look pretty lame when you writhe about like that.
It's been a terrible mistake. I'm a stock trader from People's Republics.
Aha, socks. I've heard that one before. Then what were you doing breaking into the basement of a magazine office?
Although people pursue it. I'm dealing pneumoc resistant weave right now.
If you must stay in character, then how about we see how good you really are? I'll start easy. How many tons of cotton did the Superblock export last year?
At least one.
At least one.
Right. What's the cuff length of your biggest sock model?
Large.
Large size.
How many different grades of cotton do you offer potential buyers?
Oh, that was a fail.
At least one.
Really, Shadowplay failures. We offer like all of them. And they choose the one they want.
You could have guessed that one from ideological context. Of course, the Superblock produces only one grade.
Her thumb hovers over the pen, taunting you. No, not again.
Please, I'm just humble sockstress.
Click. Your body spasms, your joints strain. Microscopic sinews tear in your muscles.
So, let me run my working theory by you. You're opera, right?
Your right eye twitches.
Thought so. I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you, and that you'd break more easily than him.
Think of something else.
Despite the summoned spectre of failure shrieking above your head, your thoughts turn to the voice on the other end of the phone.
What is she doing right now?
Impossible to say. She's very far away from you, though. Of that you are certain. She is checking her hair in a darkened window.
I don't even know what her hair looks like. It's raining outside and yet she's preparing to go out.
Into a world beyond you, leaving her armor, the headset, dormant behind. She takes a final look in the black window and for
Okay.
the death of a moment sees your face, or what she thinks of as your face caught behind it. Far above her, rain darkens the concrete of Novessa.
Where have you gone? Come back to me.
Come on.
Click. Your muscles seize, your head careens.
I have nothing to say that does not pertain on the
You
song.
don't know shit about socks. One more question on that. How does a sock importer end up getting shot in the heart?
A memento from the protests in 81. The bullet by your heart. The one that can move an inch and kill you. Gunshot victim D. Long-range penetration. Anterior left chest entry wound with surrounding burning stain. No exit. Extraction impossible without death.
Okay.
She was scouring your body while you were out.
Someone pointed a gun at me and pulled the trigger.
Oh, I get it now. Kind of like this.
Fuck you.
Click. A fresh flare of agony rattles along your bones, your mouth so wide that it tears your lips. You smell smoke and burning. Sear off the flesh, replace it with static, and soon, metal.
Who are you?
Die to electricity, awaken as metal.
%. I need to roll 12. Is it possible? Ah. Oh my god,
Watch
I
out for
can't.
the eye holes in your mask, painfully aware that she seems to be able to see him too.
I can see you in there, just out of reach. Come to me.
My name is Miss Esterma.
No, it isn't, and I don't really need this little pen to draw the real one out of you.
You can feel her needling her way into your mind, poking at your thoughts, pushing her way inside.
Yeah, I need the
He
perfect.
grins, resurfacing with her prize.
Cassandra? Ah, I found your cryptonym, didn't I? Hello, Cascade.
Hello? What the? Whatever happened to sound just now? Never heard of her.
C'est fini.
She stares at you, lips parted, eyes alight, her thumb roving gently over the pen.
You are a communist spy. What is your name?
Just tell her, fuck it.
Do you have any affiliations outside the Operant Bureau?
Strange question.
I was a member of the government student uprising in Mercia.
What makes someone a friend?
I can return to me and feel like nothing changed.
Are you currently on assignment in theater?
Yes and no. Just no, really. Kill yourself before she does.
Not currently, but I was meant to be.
She frowns, taken aback.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, Lapinette?
You, the interrogatrix, you tell me.
Then I think, no, you weren't. That face under your mask, is that your true face?
I have no true face, it's pasted onto the back of the mask.
Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom?
It felt good.
Do you really believe the things you say?
I'm barely even listening to myself always.
Do you find me attractive?
It'll make me laugh.
What does the opera want with a prisoner?
We have no idea.
Why don't you ask this stuff? We don't know.
That was unimpressive, even for the opera. Ma pauvre Lapinette.
Okay,
You
that
didn't
is
do a
French.
very good job there, did you?
That was round 1. Now it's second out of round 2.
If only, Lapinette. If only. Unfortunately for us, someone has intervened on your behalf. Your very own personal star.
Say nothing.
Toute chose qui existe en dehors de l'Empire est une chose sans valeur. Goodbye, Herschel.
Damn it.
Click. The world drops you like an old toy.
Okay. All that. I want to check something. Oh, hello.
You wake to blurry vision, thudding ears, and a dull ache in your lower spine. The setting sun is hot on your face. Purple light spots are burned into the back of your eyelids.
Where am I?
Alive. You have infiltrated the enemy's labor camp An opportunity to build communism in Capital's backyard.
I've been disappeared, backed off to the labor colony.
Springs dig into your back as you shift position. Your skin feels like it's still crackling. Maybe an after effect of the shocking. Maybe the first symptom of your augmentoid ascendancy. Someone is standing nearby, watching you. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you, chewing a lock of her own hair.
Look around.
A derelict beach. The city looms.
Okay, what I want to do... I can't save right now. I remember how the accent was called, but it was French, yeah.
You didn't move at all. Someone else did it. Lifted you up and dumped you here.
Where's your dad?
He had to go grown-up fishing, is what he said. But he said I can take the tram home all by myself.
It will be dark soon.
Can you help me with something? I need to get this knot undone.
The girl holds out a small hook tangled in fishing line.
I can try.
You take the hook and its clot of near-invisible wire. Double, lost in theatre. Status captured, interrogated. Loyalties non-existent. Conclusion, failure. Brackets inevitable. Your hands are trembling. The child is asking for your help. Focus.
What are you trying to catch?
Mantis shrimp. But they move pretty fast.
Studying the knot.
It's a haphazard tangle of wire, formed on the universe's whim. Still, it conjures up an uncomfortable feeling in you. Your wrists burn, the skin chafed, your shoulders ache from the pull.
Fiddle with the knot.
You pick at the wire, your fingernails slipping off the fine thread. Here and there, you make progress. Coming apart at the seams.
I did what I could under extreme pressure.
You broke. They didn't kill you. A chance to face it down again.
Almost got
Are
it.
you okay? Did something happen to you?
That was the round of my favorite game.
You can always play it again. But you seem so...
You tug on the last loop of thread. The tangle vanishes as the hook slips free.
So what?
I don't know. Very...
She knows the feeling, but not the word.
I fixed it.
Cool. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah. The man told me to give this to you.
She holds out a clot of folded paper.
Which man?
The man with no heart.
Houseman, the null persona.
Old guy carrying a strange little box?
Yeah. Is he your dad?
We're just good friends.
Oh. Maybe you're old too.
Look at the paper.
It appears to be an origami rendering. An anatomically correct human heart. Contoured, dynamic, expressive. A shining example of the form. Or at least it would be, if it hadn't been subjected to the inside of a 10-year-old's pocket.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just fold it into a heart-shaped heart?
Easier, yes, but less fulfilling.
Take the heart and unfold it.
The flattened paper reveals a handwritten message within the shape. Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party Alley, West Side. Who will we say is calling operant? Below the scrawled text, a childlike drawing of a heart, coloured in red. Houseman no doubt organised your release from the jail.
Did he say anything else?
Nope.
Thank you.
For what?
Your gaze instinctively turns north, towards the fog and colour of Party Alley.
Okay, you know what I want to do? First of all, I got a bunch of skill points
This marked
that I
payphone
didn't
then.
use
It
while I
seems
was in
someone will
there.
be waiting for you on the other end.
Would you be mad at me if I replay the segment? Oh, the last autosave was so long ago. It was so long ago. It was 4 in-game hours ago. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna load into that one. And I'm gonna try it again without losing much time and actually assigning points to the and what else I'm gonna do is do this straight away. I don't remember what calm tuning does, but lower anxiety when succeeding a skill check. Okay. So I can talk to that trader on the street, right? Let's go through our. So I need shadow play as much as possible, but I don't really have. Many things for shadow play. White checks. Shut up, cat. Shut up, cat. Shut up. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to the trader this time. I'm just gonna straight up go there. I know it's not like sound like a rabbit heartbeat escapes from the manhunt. I'm not gonna. Do much here. What was this check?
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
Blueprints.
The rubbish can.
I don't think I have anything for blueprints. Right? I think only that thing. Nation complete.
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
Let's try. Because why not? Wait. Oh, okay. One. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this.
You dive in again and return once more to the cesspool of dark fantasy.
Close resistance.
Boils burst with. You hold your. The slime stings your bare skin.
Embrace the
The
slime.
acid of the past melts. But wait, you're not actually dead, which means you get a prize from deep within the rock. These stalls are on the bigger side. Either they come from a large dog breed, or they're human.
Probably some of the dogs next to the working toilet.
If that's the case, they can't be far from here. You have reached the end of this path. Everything, the rubbish container and...
The cat is being annoying. Okay. have one skill point. I can put it in the shadow play, right? Right. And I'll get more skill points, and I'm just gonna... I'm gonna lower my anxiety before going in there, because... yeah. Anxiety... -3 delirium. Which one was it? This one. Okay. Modifier boxes. Valve. Blah blah blah.
It looks exactly. Work this out. The control. Sequential logic applied. First, the switch and leave
We
for
already
now.
did it.
It doesn't budge.
Right. Press the red button.
The short power. Next, the switch.
Flip the switch.
The metal switch. That's the sound of being technically correct.
Pull the lever.
Arm of machinery. No warning lights. No worrisome noise.
Press the red button.
The short power. Next, switch, then lever.
Flip the switch.
Thunk. This is it. Now hold the short power. Next, switch,
What?
then lever.
Flip the switch.
The metal. That's the sound of being technically
Lever.
Again. The gate opened. It shouldn't have. Pull it again.
Pull the lever.
Arm of machine. No warning lights. No worrisome
I'm
noise.
so confused about this
Keep
button.
going.
Pull down the red button.
As you suspect, the hair stands it. The water
That's
won't
weird.
drain unless it has somewhere to go.
Flip the switch.
Thunk. This is it. Now hold down the red button. You hear it run.
So
That
weird.
worked. It's draining.
I'm going to see what
You
I
leave
did.
behind.
It's so weird. Like, okay, whatever. Oh my god, the cat. I swear to god. I can't open the door for you. I'm trying to fucking be silent. And you are making a bunch of noise. I'm not giving you zoomies. I'm streaming. Calm down. I'm not giving you zoomies. No zoomies for you. Wait. What did I get from that? All right.
Go on.
But it's all slime.
What's down there?
My expensive bottle of schnapps. She dropped it in the water.
What was
It
next?
was.
I know, Caracalito, but it's still your fault. So you
Why
have...
don't you grown up?
What are you? Whatever.
Don't
Come
you
on.
did school?
God for...
We're spending.
We were, until you dropped
I don't know
my
if this
bottle.
building is to us.
Dunno. No.
I did.
Kids always exaggerate.
Although she was...
Minus 25 years, and you might be.
Did she look scary?
She
Mrs. Sil...
She looks up at her father.
What was she
yellow
wearing?
and blue. They were nice.
Where'd she go?
Through the door.
Talking to the woman on the intercom. So there's at least two of them.
Don't step on the.
Ah, I swear to God, that cat just pisses me off so much sometimes. I don't care. Do whatever you were doing. The car.
A bottle's must be the expensive bottle.
Los Antonio,
It's sick.
blah blah
A
blah.
one-stop bottle. No,
Please.
you have a regular bottle of Schnapp. You
Please.
snatch up the bottle. You are faced with two options.
Yeah. Since I need XP, I'm gonna finish this right now.
Hello.
There's a missing bottle.
What about it?
What you looking
Huh.
for?
Yes, it is. But you're not just gonna give me it out of the kindness of your
Blur
heart.
hard time, blah
Deal.
blah blah.
Ah, lovely stuff. Thanks.
If I open the door for you, you will return in 5 minutes. What are you looking at me at? I'm opening the door. This cat has never been taught to just respect personal fucking space when someone closes the door. Whenever the door is closed, he needs to get inside. What a fucker. I took down my headphones so fast one of the ear cups slipped off. Oh my god, this world hates me. How do I put it back on? I don't know. Is it even... Oh my god. I'm not sure I can put it back on. I'm fucked up. Ah. And now he wants back in! What a fucking piece of shit. Happy shrimping.
Bye.
Okay, we got some XP from this, but fuck. Did I get XP from that guy who was a trader? I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah.
What comes through that?
This is the
It
room.
appears to be, judging by the room, you'd be trapped here.
Ignoring that.
Water drip.
Think.
It appears, judging by the room,
Fuck.
you'd be trapped here. Water drips are.
The pipes.
It's a plummet. The dark ones are galvan. Judging by the lack of one, a heavy dew, a vakband, very likely. Quite the staring at the door. You have so far. Shadow.
Okay. My
Out
wolf.
of the dark, the plastic wolf. Someone seems. He looks sort of bookish. He looks like the kind of blobs of yellow.
Cup.
Eager wolf joins the
Yippee.
crew. The door looms. Its keypad glowers at you. Glossy metal finish. No hint of rust or weathering. And even darkness. The metal is. You only hear a low whoop. A heavy. The keypad sends its. Assuming an 8-digit combination. You're looking at 100 It seems wiser. You look around the imposing door.
Take a closer look at the lock.
It's hard to see its full form. An intricate config. The arrangement of the...
stars.
There is only one security system that uses that setup. The door does not... Good news. This system was
I thought it
accidental.
was
A
legendary.
legendary... A vulnerability leak. A chi. There lies the scoundrel's way. No frill in that. Then you'll humble your... The Arvo Pistorius Mark
Oh my
III's
God.
keypad blinks patiently.
What do you want? I let you fucking go out and back 4 times already. Decide where you wanna be. Or you just want the door be open. And me waking everyone up in the fucking apartment. Fuck you, man. I'm not opening your door anymore. Bitch ass. Maybe later door.
The door
Okay, I lost calm chewing, even though I wanted to. Fuck. Where is it? Wait, I only had one? False. Okay, whatever.
The door looms before
I'm
you
gonna
once
try
more.
because why not? I need 9. If I fail, okay, fuck me, I guess.
Channel the
For numbers,
focus. What are the numbers?
3, 4,
This is
7.
as far as the... But what's the order? And there's 4 digits.
Nothing
You
works.
leave. Entirely unlikely the code is entirely random. Maybe
Worth a look.
the keypad isn't going anywhere.
And I'm gonna raise Technoflex because
The door
I
remains.
can, and it will not Technoflex shadow play. Will it let me?
The door looms
Yes.
before you once more.
Okay, let's try again. Okay, there we go.
You close your eyes and reach for the keypad. In that moment, you remember your craft is older than such systems. Much older.
What is the aura of these buttons?
You trace the shapes of the numbers. As your finger glides across 7, your skin crackles. It happens again as you brush by 3 and 4.
Enter the mind of your enemy, steal their thought.
The shadows were here long before the metal and wires.
3,
Before empires carved arrogance into stones.
4, 4,
And before 4 meld with the dark.
7.
And watch as even the stars grow pliant before you. A soft, electronic tone plays, and you hear the chunk of mechanisms unlocking.
Oh my god. Whoa, what did I just do?
Communed with the dark and the secrets it holds. The door parts open in deference.
Okay. Ah, I had an inventory. What did I have for shadow play? I think I had a cup, right? Yeah, I had a cup. I can increase shadow play 1 more. Can also do this. How many do I have? 3. Okay. Melatonin.
The metal drawer slides out nearly soundlessly.
Feel
You
around
bend
the
your arm at an uncomfortable...
false bottom.
The drawers,
nothing.
not even a lot.
Give up.
You pull your hand back from the standard...
Alright, what have we got here?
Lot of footfall for a nondescript
Sacred.
building tucked in the corner of a city.
Right.
Strangers in each of them seems to have... There were reports of a ghost operant cylinder. Status lost. Going by the dates. You skip through the last time you
Not
he looks exhausted, resigned to what was then coming. Visitor notes
She's
gone.
just gone.
You have found some. It disappears, so
The food
you look for any...
provided,
Obviously a stage name. She could still be in here somewhere, unknown to you. The metal rat.
statehood. I only have one. Have I anything for statehood? I have this. And I have this. Oh, these are both. Anything that lowers my statehood? There was a cup as well. Statehood +1. Okay.
The metal drawer slides out near.
Let's try at least 4. Come on, please. 5. Okay, we're good.
Enter the files. SD. The past. Your old asset. S-Doc. Still draped in the same. She is fast. Unbearable dissonance reflected back on itself. S-Doc. Status alive. Something about a telephone from 5 years ago startles in its cradle.
Answer it.
Herschel.
Her phrasing that day, the memory, an address exist in it. You store the file in the cabinet and the information for later use.
Okay.
The metal wrap.
I need Shadowplay. Looking through it again. Instincts, coordination. Statehood, travel +1. Shadowplay -1. Shadowplay. Coordination, doppelgang. Statehood. Sensors, technoflex. Volume, Shadowplay, sensors. Maybe I need to... lower my sensors. You know? You mean so you feel painless? Yeah. Blueprints, personalism. Instincts. Cold read, coordination. Doppelgang, Shadowplay. I don't really have anything. Instincts +1, sensors -1. Sure. My god, the cat, I swear to god. I'm gonna put on these as well. Does coordination help me? Sure. Okay, whatever. Fuck off, cat. I'll be right back again because he wants out. He keeps meowing, meow, meow, meow. Okay. I would make Cat fly at this point. I know, right? The desire to lock him in the fucking bathroom is so high right now. Okay. Do I have anything else? No.
The heavy steel door contains a single small window. Next, as with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned. Every condenser, you hear a you hold your...
Don't you people ever tire?
I'm beyond tired.
Oh, a new keeper today.
post intercom.
Alright, Spirit.
I get names.
I agree.
No, it still matters a great deal. This little corner of the outline refuses to be filled in for now.
Hello, Dante.
Hello. You must be Temple del Sur's
A knot of tension forms between his evasion. A wave of static crashes over the line.
But we're done doing secret interrogation.
Briefly, soon after, I found myself in
How long
this
you been
water zone.
here?
Difficult to say, but unless I'm hallucinating this exchange, I don't believe I've gone insane yet.
I don't know,
You
Temple.
could say we're both servants of allies against Empter's ridiculous culture blockade.
By enemies.
Ooh, that's what I say to that.
I just thought you'd want to know.
Thank you for the update.
We never had kind of massive deal going, tell me about it.
For a moment,
Temple assured
here it is. The side deal. First of several, potentially.
Temple was very clear, to me or nothing. Listen, the offer I'm not known for the support.
beginning. I procured for Temple del Sur an extremely rare device.
Mega violator.
That is, I would tell you,
Never
of course you did.
A detail the girl young.
But tell me, if Temple is no
Teenager.
not that it's any concern of mine just now. Not that, of course it,
A detail the
I
girl.
didn't need to
Tell
press
me.
it.
not that it's any concern of.
Proceed.
It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Temple promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
Let's just forget scanning absorb. Then get out or lose. Keep going.
There's a ritual in motion, Nameless One. One I suspect you've got an important.
The phone line hisses and goes silent.
Wait.
Apologies.
The ritual down there.
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak.
Yeah, this guy. I should have saved
Minister
before
of mass
entering.
culture for Lelouch. Political theorist. Suspected
What
war
else do we
criminal.
have on the
Architect for
map?
Lelouch. As of this year, estimated age, Halberd, zeroed out 71. Redacted, declared null entity, 74. Sediment, zeroed out 76. Vapor, lost 81. Comfort, zeroed out 86. Like all the opera's great enemies, Facundo Reyes is referred to primarily by his epithet.
To his friends, he's still just Facundo. So, secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly.
Does this have any missing
Missing
books?
post. Ultravioleta. Missing.
Missing has all been missed.
The words of a petty. Just one question before you scurry back to your master.
What might have been amidst the violent buzz of fluctuating electrical signals, the edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth. And
What's happening?
if there is footsteps, vanish now.
I can't try. I need to roll at least 10. Oh fuck. Fucking hell! Can it get even lower? Fucking 3 once? Are you fucking with me? And did my VTube studio fucking crashed, of
You know
course.
it's already too late. Not quite hearing, but another sense kicking in just
Okay.
one instant before the click of the door sounds.
This fucking world hates me so much. Are you gonna uncrush? Are you gonna die eventually, please? It's not dying, it just it's freezed out all of my fucking things. It freezed out my PC and I can't do anything. Thanks, VTube Studio. What's that about? It's not the first time I have troubles with VTube Studio, just crashing for no reason, like, and freezing everything. Let's try it again. And now we pray it starts. Of course it doesn't. Whatever. Now you'll have just a talking head without face tracking. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. It figured it out. Okay. Continue.
In the door stands a thin woman you've never seen before. You can just make out the shine of the red pen
Nothing,
she...
just run. Okay.
Cold liquid snatches at your steps like wet hands as you run to a crackle on the wall.
Feeling better? No.
Hello there.
I can't save. Okay.
The young woman taps a red pen against the side of her face.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict.
Nothing.
I don't think that approach will work very well. Malia, let me try something.
She runs her thumb over the 10,000. You're wearing epidermal electrodes. Contact points for a remote electroshock device. Sick.
Stop.
Oh, there'll be no instructions from you, Malapinet.
Fuck you.
A click beneath her thumb and a jolt of pain tears through your skin. Sharp and sudden. Fuck. Scagang. No arms off. Run.
Who are you?
I am an interrogatrix for L'Empire.
Summon a persona. Concede nothing. Validate less. Cascade can slip out behind the human-shaped facade. Say nothing, and she will know nothing.
There's been a terrible mistake. I'm so trying to from People's Republic.
Aha, socks. I've heard that one before. Then what were you doing breaking into the basement of a magazine office?
I'm testing new Macbeth and me right now. With industrial espionage, I've come to steal your modern international stars.
Cute. Let's see how good you really are, shall we? How many tons?
At least one.
Really, failure. At least one.
Right. What's the cuff length of your biggest sock model?
4 inches.
4 inches.
How many different grades of cotton do you offer potential buyers?
At least
I
one.
offer like all of them.
You could have guessed that one from ideological
Her thumb hovers over. No, not again.
Please, I'm just a humble songstress. At least I
Click.
checked
Your
the
body
one.
spasms, your joints strain.
So, let me run my... Your opera.
Your right eye twitches.
Thought so.
The situation is dire. An advanced cognitive maneuver could turn her own weapon against her.
Yes, which maneuver?
The old Remembrancer designation was Fellow Traveler. The contemporary one, Psycho Mirror.
Okay. At least 11. Let's ball. off! Come on! Can I roll at least
Ancient
once?
files hidden in the Remembrances division speak
Why
of
am
a
I so
psychic
unlucky
technique,
with
a
rolls?
bonding process used to share pain.
No, mine loved me very much. I had a wonderful childhood.
Thick. A fresh flare of agony rattles along your bones. You smell smoke and sear off the flesh.
Who are you?
Die to electricity. Awaken as metal.
Miracle required. Understand, talk a little. Talked a lot. What? Kept screwing up. You're right, which to talk about. I temper yourself from committing to the wrong. Oh, come on. Fuck this. Give me at least one double six.
I can see you in there. No, it isn't.
You can feel her needling.
Cassandra? Ah, I found your cryptonym, didn't I? Hello, Cascade.
Oh, damn. It's good. How did you do that?
She drops a shallow bow, then
You are a communist spy.
Just let me
What
go.
is your...
just tell her. Fuck.
Do you have any...
Strange question.
I was a member of the government. So
What makes someone a friend?
I don't know. There's so many.
Are you currently on assignment?
Yes and no.
Not currently.
She frowned.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, Lapinette?
I'm on my own.
That doesn't seem... That face under your mask, is that your true face? Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom?
So good.
Do you really believe the things you say?
Always.
Do you find me attractive?
Don't think
What does the op...
We have no idea.
I don't know.
That was... Ma pauvre Lapinette. You didn't do a very good job there, did you?
I know you're in the middle of it. I'm just
Silly thing. I'm flesh and blood, just like
saying nothing.
you.
Okay, I'm not happy about it. Just saying.
Click.
Me failing every possible check is crazy. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to go again. We're not going again. It was a little bit better.
You wake to blurry vision, thudding ears, and a dull ache in your lower The setting sun is hot on your face.
Please think that recharge.
The couch does as much a part of it. Someone is standing near. Your eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you.
Fuck
A
around.
derelict. The city looms. You didn't move at all. Someone else did it.
Far
Lifted.
enough, yeah.
I don't know.
Good compromise.
Over there.
Tell me how you found me, please. I hear the impression I haven't bounced back.
The girl nods seriously and gives you a little
Where's
fun.
your dad?
He had to go.
It will be dark.
Can you help me with something?
The girl holds out a small hook tangled in fishing line.
I can try.
You take the hook. Double. Lost in. Your hands are trembling. The child is asking for your help. Focus.
What are you trying to catch?
Mantis shrimp.
I didn't know.
It's a haphazard. Your wrists burn. The skin.
Absolutely not.
You pick at the wire. Your fingernails slipping off the fine thread. Here and there, you make coming apart at the seams.
I did what I could under extreme pressure.
You broke. They didn't kill you.
Almost got it.
Are you okay? Did something happen to you?
I lost turn on my card game.
You can always play, but you see.
You tug on the last loop of.
I fixed it.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
She holds
Which
The
one?
man with no.
Howl's man. Then
French
Yeah.
rocks.
Is he your dad?
I think he's massive creep.
He was nice to me.
it appears to be an anatomically contoured, dynamic.
Maybe
It's
it's a
so. The flattened paper of big ticket item about to hit. Below the scroll, Houseman no doubt organised your release from the jail. This message is no courtesy. It's a debt slip.
Did you say anything else?
Nope.
Let's make with an exchange for that.
Okay. But how would I know? I can't see inside people.
Thank you.
For what?
Your gaze instinct.
Blah.
This marked payphone then. It seems someone will be waiting for you on the other.
I have a couple of skills. Sensors. I have a bunch of what is coordination? Oh, got it. I have two thoughts. Gyro faces, prismism, skill potential. Entering on relation check costs -1 anxiety. Must pay. Full faces to express yourself. Oh, I need. Sure. Let's do gyro faces.
Something's peeling underneath your chin. Right there?
Brush it aside.
Whoa. The skin slides straight off like you're peeling the plastic from hamburger cheese. But now your muscles are all gross and exposed. Doesn't look nice, Hirsch. You need a new face. Lucky you have loads to choose from. All stacked up inside you, waiting to be worn.
Where did they come from?
Years of studying the expressions of others, and of course, their reactions to the faces that you make for them.
During your training, an old psychomancer told you that it's only in the faces of others that you come to know your own.
There's your woman of the people face, your craven hussy face. That one got you out of a nasty stitch in Azura III in '84, didn't it? Your bitter melon face?
It's the last one for.
Who knows? But it's in there, in case you find out. It's better this way. You'll always be who you need to be, and never who you are.
Get the moisturizer.
Very well.
Okay. Okay. Anna lied when she said Tampa didn't receive his end of the bargain. Not to you, payphone. Right, I need to put something on. What else was that? Oh, shoes. I just realized I don't think I had glasses on, which is okay, weird, but fine. Oh, that was something. Oh. This looks clickable. Yeah, of course he's not here. Wow.
A stray cat hops soundlessly over a nearby wall. Your double turns to you.
Cascade.
Wait, Hossein, what's happening?
The past is here again, this time in the guise of your former double, walking down the back ways with you one night half a decade ago.
I'm not saying it's likely, Cascade, only that the possibility can't be dismissed out of hand.
I think the guys are running their own intelligence operation, Hossein.
Point 1, nocturnality. Point 2, X-ray sight.
The second point is not the point.
Spoken like someone who's never locked eyes with a cat through a wall.
Hey, you're right. What do we do with that information?
We wait, of course. They know more about us than we do about them. We have to wait for them to show their hand. They have their own methods, their own strategic objectives, unaligned with any known power. And, I fear, devious and at odds with our own.
Your double continues walking, his hands clasped behind his back and his gaze restless, darting around the scene, taking in everything. Absolutely everything.
Stefania. Where are the boars? Where did they go? Okay, I gotta probably talk to the shopkeeper guy. Oh yeah, right. I don't think I
The stall remains as
took
haphazard. You flip through the
gun.
stand. Turn. The Wang Guide to Improvised Firearms, Volume 2. Reloadable pipe. You do the honest thing. Think of it. A gun crafted with your own hands. The Herschel signature.
Likeness printed on the forehead.
You have the means. Build it and find out. You sloppily. You turn away.
Okay. Is there anything? Is there anything? Oh, there's that tree. Free skill check.
You find yourself before the strange tree once more.
I'm gonna try it. Fuck you.
Yellow. You leave.
Pick up the receiver.
There is no.
Looks like you missed your tram. But at least you didn't get yourself zeroed out. So thank you for that.
Now, what is this?
Just a casual phone call between old friends. We've got a lot to catch up about.
What part was that on the message?
You really went off script back there. We're lucky an old associate reached out and filled us in.
Today, Zero Soul down. Artificial dreams flicker against the wall. Fleeting promises of what could be yours for the price of a few soul.
You mean Houseman?
We're only as good as our sources, even when those sources don't technic. You know, I've heard in the developed world they have semioticians who insert secret meta messages into advertisements.
Summer, get out of...
Summer, get out of... the city. What the shit? What is this about?
Messages that bypass the mind's conscious defenses entirely, going straight from your senses
removal.
into your preconscious.
Zero Soul down.
Moss and lichen removal.
Oh, lichen. Right.
Your task etches itself in the folds of your subconscious.
Zero out.
Shh, Operant. Not everything that can be said should.
A bird passes across the beam of the projector,
Oh.
casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
Temple's message said all will be forgiven.
Forgiveness is rarely in the cards for us, I'm afraid. This is about the job and what's required to do it. You said whatever happens has already happened. So in that sense, there's no choice to make.
Already the outlines of the whole picture are beginning to shimmer. Your fingers tingle at the chance to fill them in. Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces. This is the offer that's been extended to you.
Okay, alright, let's hold the bones.
Dice cupped in the Manuspati, ready to be flung across the board. Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends.
And right, sure.
You didn't think you were going to do this alone, did you?
I don't think the old crew have forgiven me.
The photograph feels warm in your pocket all of a sudden.
You won't know until you've asked. Besides, you don't need a network. What you need is a squad.
Squad, from Square. A formation that can defend itself in 4 directions.
Squads of 4.
The Knight Errant, to assemble and guide the rest. The Cupbearer, to stand by you absolutely. The Astronomist, to reflect things in a different light. The Fool, for a reason known only to one.
I'm still working for the bank for real this time. She's head of human capital for Portofino.
Really? You're certain of that?
Came across her name on some bank documents recently. She's living in a housing campaign.
Well, the Manuspati has given us a very interesting board state. Well done.
What about Silvad?
Right. The stress of the job seems to have left your double somewhat
Impressionable.
inert. I would probably count him out for this assignment.
Temple's gone. Got to some trouble with the Q9.
That's a great shame. I'll make sure he gets his unmarked star.
But he did leave his apprentice behind. She's smart though.
Much like your old friend himself. And you think she might be up for this?
I think she would, yeah.
Worth asking about her availability in any event.
Vesper could be perfect for this job.
Right, your cop friend, the Carabinero. He could play nicely as a fool, assuming he hasn't pickled himself in schnapps.
I'll ask around.
Mm-hmm.
Hurricane's memory says down.
No question. You and he always got along. Friends even. Good with wires and things, wasn't he? A decent fool.
No phone line is safe when he's on your side.
Closing might still be around somewhere.
Oh, you're serious, aren't you?
I was, but we can pretend I wasn't.
Probably better that way. If you were to insist, he could take up his old role as your astronomist. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Carolina will come back if I ask her.
Yes, she probably would take any role you offered her. Her, I actually have a note on here in my files. Seems her father set up a clinic on a houseboat somewhere in Kisak. Maybe worth paying him a visit.
A houseboat doctor. Could it be Dr. Hugo? Perhaps he's changed his name.
I'll be there for you as well. You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater. For anything extra sensitive, you can call me from the phone in your apartment.
What tool would you have in mind?
I was thinking something discreet, portable.
Oh my god. I opened the door for him. But he decided to leave as soon as I opened the door. What a fucker. Never mind, he's in.
A pistol with suppressor, either built-in or attachable.
How about a shotty for a hottie?
No, your task doesn't call for a broom sweeper. I'm afraid this hottie will have to go some shotty. Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper import. This one's going to have to be procure in theater.
Opera speak for your problem.
So what could I do?
I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
Go Eyes, the street hustler and man of many endeavors. He's your lead.
Since boring, I'll make my own.
Cascade, please do not express your individuality.
Let's be real. Your controller doesn't get it. You need gold coating on the barrel. You need little skulls carved into the grip. And what about having 2 triggers on there?
Right.
Absolutely not. Leave the gaudy flair to amateurs and corpses. If it's memorable, you've already failed.
I'm fine for the weekend.
You recently made a new acquaintance, did you not? An older foreign gentleman.
Dante, the old prisoner.
Yeah.
He seems like a highly knowledgeable individual. I'm sure he could help you find a suitable time and place for your purposes.
Sounds cool, but I think he's indisposed at the moment.
Then you need to speak with someone who can dispose of him. The head of human capital.
Can't see me.
If there's a deal to be struck, your old friend will be the one to approve it. How wonderfully convenient.
But I don't have anything to trade.
Because you haven't yet felt out your trading partner, we're talking about the linchpin of the developed world. They will deal.
Deal with the bang doesn't sound very dialectical.
Isn't it? I thought we'd resolve the contradiction by using one enemy to slash the throat of another. Talk to Esty. Find out what your new acquaintance is worth to them. Give them the moon if they ask for it.
You already know she keeps an apartment in the housing campaign. You need only find which one.
Maybe the bank doesn't want to deal.
We'll make it up as we go along.
I got this, Mom.
It's a pleasure to be working together again. Now get some rest. Don't fall for false advertising.
A click, then nothing.
What's that? what is gonna happen outside in the middle of the night. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, hello.
Marito squints up at the dilapidated building, shielding his eyes with an orange slip of paper. He grunts as you approach.
Hola again, miss. Please stand back. A sensitive operation is underway.
What's going on?
Eviction notice, miss. We got reports of squatters in the Palace of Culture. Marito's about to go in.
He leans to the side, peering into the dark entrance. Then he tilts forwards, just a bit, and stops entirely.
Why the eviction? Are they bothering anyone?
It's for their safety. The building's all rotten on the inside. Bits have been coming off for ages. And it's getting worse. They shouldn't be in there. Not to mention that if anything happens, we'll waste valuable Guardia time picking their remains out of the rubble.
What if they have nowhere to go?
That's not the Guardia's problem now, is it?
He makes no move towards the building at all.
So what's the holdup?
It's just methodological complexities. See, per procedure, an officer must occupy the zone of obtrusion to ensure no further trespass occurs. The zone's here. But in parallel, an officer must breach the zone to serve the eviction notice and applicate a timely and effective removal of all offenders from the premises.
Ah, cop speak. Stilted, bloated, and memorized from a pamphlet. Yeah, he's pretty scared.
So you just need two officers. Problem solved.
That's what a laywoman would say. You need tactical training to get the dimensions of it all. It just needs some figuring.
How do squatters get in? The entrance looks blocked off.
The delivery tunnel right behind me, I'm thinking. That's the only way in or out since the awning collapsed last year. Unless they've been hiding out in there for months.
Let me took a search for you.
Marito can't just let a civilian go in there.
He's desperately hoping you'll give him a good reason to let you step in. Just say something that sounds good. No need to get deep. In fact, better if you don't.
Well, is that support of the law?
A citizen's eviction. Unconventional, but I won't mention it to the others. Don't worry. As an officer of the Guardia Municipal, I'll give you permission to enter. Please get them out of there. Here, this might be useful.
Oh, flashlight.
He gives you a thumbs up, his shoulder sagging and...
Is it the... It is. But before that, this guy.
The bald man.
Dressed up.
His shirt is like deliberate, wild.
And functional.
Function. A wasted figure is a despicable. Not with brows.
I'm here on behalf of Karen.
Ah.
There seems to be no creditor in this man.
Just very upset.
What's the matter? Have dark thoughts entered
His
his mind?
money.
How weird.
Let me clarify.
Enter deals in... Why would a Leviathan hunt down a single minute?
One of their subsidiaries recently launched a new scheme called the Financial Citizen. It's getting quite popular as of late. According to the brochure I received, it makes the economy faster. I say that you cannot rush talent, be the money as vast as it may. Their subsidiary...
You can bet that MTER developed a...
Of course not. However, I am saddened to say that very little. I'm sure an MTER person could... The jacket itself... I'm perplexed. Does the young savant not understand how he afforded the jacket?
Not even a little.
Please tell Kurt not to worry about me. We are settled. But do remind him of his arrangement with the bank. I'd like to keep making pieces for him.
Yeah.
Of course you...
I will, man. I will do everything. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That fucking thing hates me.
You emerge from the tunnel into a large hall. Darkness recoils from the white beam in your hand.
Look around.
A glow traces the outline of a canopy over piles of rubble. Voices raised into a tune. A guitar strummed once. Laughter. Light flickers with the sing-song iridescence of open flame. Candles. And distantly, as if in the walls, a drumbeat. The party lives overhead. Something stirs. It has been waiting.
Hello. What's that? Can I bear to keep rats out of the tent? Something reflecting if sits on the barrel. Yum yum. I want to look at the thing behind you guys. Phantom power is set to on.
Hello there. Give us one moment. And watch your feet on our wizard stuff.
You look down to see shapes in chalk, burning incense, candles, a guitar with a garland of prayer beads around its neck. Check out the sound gear. This is top brand fancy stuff.
This building is about to collapse.
Isn't it great? But please, shh.
The woman mouths to herself, moving her fingers along to a rhythm you cannot hear, then stops abruptly.
Lost the bass line again. Oh, I almost had it that time.
We're getting closer. Do you hear it? There's a song.
He decorates the word song with a wiggle of his fingertips.
Wait, yeah, I thought I heard the drum beat on my way.
Yes, good. You're sensitive. But not just drums, A whole song?
It's playing constantly in here. Quiet, funky, weird. Shh. Listen.
Her voice, even hushed, echoes in the cavernous hall. You listen to the silence
hear
in
it.
its wake. Thump, thump, thump. Your arteries or a bass line. It's hard to tell the difference, but something thrums through your body. A vibration from deep within the walls.
That's my own heart.
We've searched everywhere, upstairs and down, for speakers. Nothing. No source. Musical poltergeist type of thing. We're trying to lure it out. Does all this chalk circle and incense frippery.
We're trying all the occult stuff. He wouldn't let me sacrifice a pigeon.
She tried to sacrifice a pigeon.
I'm looking for some squatters, that you?
No squatters in here. Just us.
You should leave, it's not safe in here.
Afraid we can't. We follow the groove, and the groove's loud in here.
We're a scum synth duo act. I'm un, she's the. Together, un the.
Never heard of you.
We get that a lot.
Not much else, in fact.
We're doing our best.
What's a scum synth?
Would you like the epic or the ditty version?
Epic, epic.
Epic.
It all began when a 10-year-old with the special foresight afforded only to the delinquent genius stole the keyboard from an electronics shop.
It was me.
It was afraid of her crimes, we hid it under our bed, where it lay for almost 3 years. During this period, we developed a dance style called minimal body vibrato, while the keyboard itself developed a patina.
At the 2-year, 9 months mark, I exhumed the keyboard and successfully harangued him into playing the snare drum.
The sound didn't call to her until it had begun to decay. They'll imbue the world's rock with a neon life.
But the genre itself wasn't fully formed until a week or so later. Upon the discovery of Preset 3, there you have it, Scum Synth.
Okay.
It's just us.
What do you think of culture broadcast?
Pointless. Culture's atomic, it's in the air.
If it's here, might as well enjoy it. Okay. What did it should call in the first place?
We were on the hunt for a music video location, and we've broken into real shit instead.
It's awful in here. Go see the basement bathroom. Divine.
What did you pick Quissa for your music video location?
Dereliction, second only to the Pethol tract in terms of.
If since the building going to collapse, you should leave.
The GMs are disregardable at best.
Disregard them.
There's a mystery in these walls. Don't you want to figure it out?
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the balcony above them is tilted slightly.
This mystery does seem more fun than not getting crushed.
Exactly. Look around, explore the place. You'll hear it.
It's bigger somewhere.
Nope.
It's coming from the building itself somehow, I think.
Walk me through the theory so far.
Well, so, sound alters space. Motion transfers between particles. Maybe the concrete's vibrating and the particles are arranging themselves in a way they never have before.
Right.
Could just be magic.
Right.
We're covering all bases, really.
Oh, poor building. Who knows how long it's been playing to no audience.
I'll be back.
Try listening on the stairs just over there. That's where I got it most clearly.
Okay. Balls lodged against the wall, decomposing.
A colony of lice writhes in the hall seating, their mouths full of old cotton. Above them, a perfectly circular hole in the wall draws your attention. You hear someone's voice singing, but only for a moment.
Listen for ready to explore the building with Petra. Inspect the hole.
4 inches in diameter, about 2 inches deep, cratering towards the middle. Made by a bullet, undoubtedly. Things were getting heated in this Portaferan People's Assembly.
Poke the hole.
Your finger disappears to the first knuckle. You feel concrete crumbling around it.
Listen to the disc.
You back away.
I'll leave it for now. Smell of damp cigarette butts, ash and mold. Okay. Well, let's
You
try
return
it.
to the hole.
At least 9 entanglement.
You back away.
Inventory. Do I have anything for entanglement? Records. Technofax, sensors. I don't have anything for entanglement. Is there anything that lowers my entanglement? No. Okay. Well,
You
let's try.
return to the hole.
At least 9. 5? 5. Yo, let's go. At least 1, dude.
You breathe in, tasting the building's flavor. Stale, damp chalk. Dust swims through your lungs. The building knows you now. It will allow itself to be known in turn. Figures appear in the hall. Hazy, human, laughing. They walk through you, rushing up and down the stairs. They carry bunting, trays of food. One props up a sign which says, International Party Conference Party 66. With the ghostly figures comes a song, a low and constant sound. The room ripples with noise, alive but blurred like a dream.
Look around.
People pass you, chattering, formed in cloud by a slapdash maker. Some have both eyes on one side of their head. Others are rendered limbless.
Right.
Gang don't fuck with ghosts. Scatter.
Spectral communist trying to reveal immaterial truth to me. Building is giving its must be explaining this scene more.
A pair of hands passes you by, applauding. As the song grows louder, specters melt into the space around you. A group of people in the tunic suits worn by Superblock officials.
And what has communism done for the people of the Superblock? Single-ply toilet paper? One-bedroom apartments? You talk of materialism, but where is the material?
Right.
You turn to see an imposing figure bearing down on the crowd, ghostly moustache rippling with fury, as he holds some document above his head. Even in this spectral form you recognize him, Sweet Nestor, Portafero's supreme leader.
We cannot hold Portofino back for the sake of ideological purity. Revolution got our wheels spinning, but now we have to go somewhere.
Is the building trapped in a moment of ideological crisis?
Or celebrating the moment of rupture.
You say Nestor isn't communist enough? Well, I say communism. From now on, we will fully embrace this politics of Nestorism. We will take Emter's money to develop Portofino. No more superblock fearmongering. Portofino isn't some backwater province. Prosperity and autonomy.
He draws a pistol from his coat. There are gasps from the crowd.
Shit, Nestor has gravitas.
He had Nestorismo.
Right.
This is what I think of your treaty.
He fires. The bullet passes through the treaty, through your torso. It sinks soundlessly into the hole in the wall. Ghost bullets don't hurt. Good to know.
So I'm seeing that day Nestor broke with Superblock.
You'd never heard that he shot the treaty. A figure so storied that some inevitably got lost.
Get out! No listening party, no conference. Get out of my palace of culture. You heard me. Mine.
The ghostly crowd begins to disappear as it rushes toward the door. You back away from the wall.
Okay. This is interesting. Fire hydrant. Found this canals to get ideas. Because of the mouth awards. Clearing dust. Anything in here? Nope. Gloom beckons you beyond the rubble.
Dust lies so thick on the staircase that you can feel it shifting underfoot. You hear catches of the song, words, a man's voice, and a guitar.
Look closely at the rubble.
Threadbare cloth sticking out from under the debris, trampled and chewed.
Listen for the song.
A guitar strums. Your vision blurs. Spectral figures swirl back into the hall, light and glowing. You hear voices in the stairwell below you, calling for someone to hurry up. More ghosts. Ghosts.
I'm coming. Carmune is never late for a party.
No way. No way.
Carmuna. Her voice sounds much younger, but otherwise the same. This is the old woman from the bazaar, long ago.
All that I need lately is my super.
She sings to herself happily as she hurries down the stairs, long skirt held high so she doesn't trip in her glittery shoes. You turn to watch her run by and see the hazy figure of a man in a Superblock-style suit, carrying a gift-wrapped package under his arm.
Good evening, Miss.
Wow.
You've listened to enough opera lore to recognize his voice. This is the legendary operant Probable, still young.
What is he doing here?
Playing for the opera, undoubtedly. A tune on history's strings.
Is this party the listening party in Nestor's office? I've been called out last minute, but I have this gift for him. Could you give it to him before they play the music?
You must be referring to the building's song.
What for a nice scheming Probal?
Carmuna will take it for you, but she will also receive the carnation from your lapel in return.
Flirtatious, she plucks the flower from his suit and fixes it into her hair.
Wow.
Picking up an asset in theatre without the target even knowing. Remarkable stagecraft.
It looks far better on you than me, Miss. Very fitting for the occasion.
He bows, the music fades, and the figures with it. The hall towers above you.
Okay. Drop. Broken ankle. You wins. Someone braved the stairs just to leave the duck here. Oh. Might survive the fall from this height. I might. The building is a great beast. The water is life's blood. Insert shield beneath your feet. Oh, your feet. Pero Pale. Okay. Blood red banners for Supreme Leader Nestor. What's that?
The glow from the camp beneath you dominates the room, throwing the space beyond into a deep, vacuous dark. You hear a few chords on a guitar, just for a moment.
Listen for a swell of the music.
You close your eyes and let yourself sway, gently, as the hall below you fills with a soft mist that coalesces into at least 100 phantoms. Ghosts. They're ghosts.
No, the public cannot see me. and the microphone is off. You know I can sense microphones. I intuit their presence.
Right.
You look to your left and see the spectral figure of Sweet Nestor crouching on the floor, his voice lowered to an enraged whisper.
I told you I wanted spectacle, not confetti. I'm not making my speech looking like a confetti man. Nestor is no paper fairy.
Confetti floats from above, a rainbow of crepe paper falling around your head and shoulders.
Who is he talking to?
6 other men, also ducked out of the crowd's sight. Their faces are blurred, noses migrating, eyes overlarge, but the medals on their lapels are so vibrant that they shine.
I'm not going out there to be mocked by the ambassador. None of you can make me. Do your own speech.
Look for ambassador.
You can't make out any individual features among the mass of shining figures, though some are brighter than others.
Who has my super block man? He'll help me with their ambassador.
One of the other figures fumbles in his pocket and hands over a tiny soldier, feet permanently rooted to a circular base. A pocket combatant, a type of miniature army which reached its sales height in the 50s. Recalled, discontinued, sued into oblivion when the figures were found to be made of lead.
Yes. A sense of righteousness emanates from him. The Kohilan envoy are impressed by my decision not to give them a welcome speech beneath this rain of confetti.
Right.
Righteousness always spills from the soldiers of the people, no matter how diminutive. Medals jingle as the specters fade from view.
There's 2 wagons.
A horrible creaking noise comes from the ceiling. The balcony rotates a little further to the east.
Scary.
The balcony lifts a little as you step away.
Let's see what's up there. Files. Redacted by Rod. Lack of glossy, neat files to perfect rifle. Head of the table. Head of the table for the head of the state.
A steel conference table piled with bureaucratic debris. One of the chairs is embroidered with a red N. You find yourself humming along with the building, involuntarily.
We'll listen for this. Examine the wall.
It appears to be peeling.
Listen for the song.
The soft tap of a drum beat knocks against your eardrum. As the song grows louder, a spectral form takes shape, hovering in the chair. A ghost. A ghost.
Yeah, I get it, Ghost. Hush.
You're just gonna be in here with the ghosts. Alright.
Thanks, instincts. No, shut up.
We've outgrown the need for perpetual revolution. That's what they don't understand. You're the only one of them with any sense, Antoine.
On his desk stands the same soldier figurine you saw on the balcony. It watches him unsympathetically.
Point out that they haven't sponsored a single successful coup in years, and you get accused of being a counter-revolutionary pessimist or an intellectual midget?
If you haven't run out for years, you need more revolution, not less. So his fault with everything in the first place. Yeah.
Rich indeed, for the Kohilans to accuse a man of intellectual midgetry while bringing us nothing but a popular song.
It must be a very good song. The last song you need to hear. The song that solves music.
Portofino needs money, Antoine. Emter vultures will fund hospitals and homes for the indigent. Then we'll accept technical advisors from the superblock. Use their expertise to develop our own private sector industries. They try to regulate Nestorismo. Compromises, concessions, permissiveness. Não mais. Nestorismo is past and future. It is individual and collective. It is what will hold.
Okay.
We've
Mr.
been
Propaganda.
cuckolded enough, Antoine.
Whoa.
Time for Nestorismo to do some fucking.
Whoa.
Face
Careful.
set in grim resolution. The vision fades back into his chair. You step away from the sagging chair.
So. Where's that? Oh. So I don't have anything else. Like there is some window, but it's just a window. That's it? Kind of lame, to be honest.
You return the hall.
Okay. So, what's up?
Hey, you back?
I've been seeing ghosts. You guys seeing you guys getting ghosts?
No ghosts. But I do think the song got louder. So you're doing something right. Wait, why aren't we getting ghosts? Is something about you attracting them?
Speculate on it.
I was a ghost myself while I was shoved. Yeah.
No idea what that means. You?
None at all.
A very mysterious day indeed. Now, please keep looking around the place. It clearly wants to tell you what it knows. We'll keep up the choking.
Got some ghost lore for you.
Oh, tell.
I saw a very shady man give a gift to a young woman.
They do that.
We do. Tokens about affection.
They think it's affection.
He said there was going to be a listening party.
To our song? Oh, please find out what it was.
So Nestor refusing to give a speech for a Superblock ambassador.
Boring. Maybe we're just seeing near random bits and pieces of historical memory. And this isn't coherent at all. Just architectural dementia.
No way. The song is too bright, too alive. It has something to do with the Superblock.
Nestor spoke a miniature soldier named Antoni.
Good name.
Poor thing. Couldn't speak up if it didn't like it, though.
Nestor was breaking with communism and going about the song.
Our song, no doubt. We'll get it out of here so we can't bother it anymore.
So Nestor cancelled the listening party and shot at 3D with a Superblock.
He may have ruined our lives, but he knew drama.
Again with the Superblock? What are you trying to tell us?
The building does not reply.
That's all for now.
All right.
The question's about two of you.
We can probably answer those.
Are you on a Deus your real names?
Can a name be real? And if it can, then what does it depend on? Origin? Sound? Our mother named him Feral Jim.
Ate my own umbilical cord.
He ate his own umbilical cord, but that's beside the point. Which is that our names are Un and De.
Certainly.
I'll be back.
Careful not.
There's gonna be an ad soon.
You return. You back away.
There isn't much else. Right?
Hey, you back?
I mean, I'm gonna try because Oh wait, I have 1 blueprint. That's not enough. I can have more blueprints.
Hey, you're back?
Right. Didn't change anything. I mean, I can put... You know what? I'm gonna try. Fuck you. It was a good start.
This building will...
Excellent. Imagine the dance move possibilities. Hey, you're back?
Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck.
Just keep listing crushed stuff. I'll get it eventually.
Something's going to make Butterfield and Mandy's stream over your faces.
Don't make us hungry when we're in the pursuit of art.
Okay. Well. Wait, I wonder what's there. Oh, there's something here. Oh. Oh, there's more. There's just sweet Nestor's Mastoshka. Okay. Only 1 bathroom. This life must have been a war zone. Right.
A damp record of the palace's past life. Beer cans and bottles litter the floor beneath. A melody rises and falls, but you can't tell where it's coming from.
Read the graffiti.
Difficult to know where to start. Insults, addendums, counter-insults, nudity in droves.
Look for names you recognize.
Nestor's name is the most common, nestled in a thatch of vitriol and surreally hirsute cocks.
Any sweet gossip?
The older graffiti all seems to be variations on the theme that Nestor is a capitalist dog. Recent editions speculate on the origins of local STDs.
Okay, enough.
A piece of
Touch the
tile.
wall.
You place your palm onto the tile. The song rises, fades. Shadows flicker in the room. Shapes. You hear giggling by the door. The wall is disturbingly moist, like fresh morning dew on a tree trunk, but evil.
I can hear you out there!
A man's voice, furious from within one of the stalls. You turn to see Nestor's shadowy figure sitting on the toilet, a mug in his left hand.
I came in early today to enjoy some private time before the conference. It's me who represents us here.
He flushes the toilet and exits the stall, where his attention is immediately caught by something on the bathroom wall.
Oh, I'm reactionary, am I? Very clever, very original. You want the Superblock delegation to see this lander? We only have 1 bathroom, you fools!
More giggles in the hallway, the sound of footsteps running away. He takes one last look at the wall, then closes his eyes, a figure of hazy melancholy. He fades, but an aura of frustrated disappointment remains. You turn away from the wall.
I see. Oh. Let me in. What's out here? Giant squid transmuted into metal. Right. So that's what it is.
Closer, you realise that it's a pneumatic tube system. Pipes which once carried parcels and letters throughout the building. They wheeze and crack, suffocating in their disrepair. Snatches of the song's chorus echo down the tubes. You're closer to the source.
Examine the pipes.
Tangled and rotten, each uniquely fucked. High-pitched squeaks and the scrabbling of claws from within the tubes.
What
It
happened
is
to
a
the
rat
tubes?
maze. Time, mostly. But some of the damage looks purposeful, particularly to one tube. On closer inspection, you see that someone has scratched for the supreme cunt into the metal.
Reach inside.
You stick your arm deep into one of the tubes.
What else?
You turn your attention away.
Tap along the building sound.
You drum with both fingers, hearing the pipes pop like oversized chimes. As you follow the rhythm, the sound of running footsteps joins in from behind you. Ghosts, ghosts.
Yes, I get it, ghosts.
You're just gonna be in here with the ghosts. Alright. Young Carmuna races into the room, the superblock accented man's package in both hands. She's flushed, hurrying.
Hey, Misters of Security! It's only Carmuna. Let me send this gift in the tubes. It's for the listening party, but they won't be able to see my dress if I'm holding it.
The package nears and the song crescendos, then fades again as the tube system pulls it out of sight.
See you later.
She turns and dissolves, as does the song.
Examine tubes. Open Probala was here, supreme cunt. Let's try. Fuck off.
You have no idea. You leave the
Use maintenance supplies are seeing results of their neglect. The rusty switches, their labels worn off. Old boiler radiating of quality if not heat. There's nothing here, just empty room. Okay. I mean, let's add more to the blueprints, because we can.
You return to the collapsing new.
Okay, I was gonna be like, fuck off.
You lower your face to the right tube, looking up into the building's insides for clues. You feel a slight tugging sensation still, after all this time.
Let it take him.
With a sudden thwack, you are propelled forward into the pitch-black tube. You feel yourself careening around the building, through walls and ceilings as you wind towards your destination. The song gets louder and louder until finally you see faint light at the end of the tunnel. A huge desk, a chair, giant N. It's Nestor's office. A pigeonhole marked D6. Sounds like this is the source of the song. Maybe the cubbyhole still has that package. You leave the system.
Let's see. No.
You return the hall.
One drawer towers above you, heading as you walk.
The wall of filing cabinets stretches high above you. You see the shelf marked D6 just above your head. The song is coming through strong enough in here that you can make out words. Been here, 1,000 doors, look the same.
Reach up and grab the package.
You reach blindly over the lip of the drawer, your fingers touching what feels like wrapping paper. You pull the package down and the room explodes into song, clearer than ever. People talking, singing, the sound of an explosion. Then nothing. Silence. This is the source of the song. The visions.
Open the package.
You unwrap the gift paper to reveal a block of pink putty, duct taped neatly to a little black box. A remote detonation device packed with explosive C4. You're holding a bomb.
Why hasn't it exploded?
Possibly something to do with the fact that it's singing.
Emperor tried to assassinate Nestor.
And failed. Your controller will likely know details if you ask her. Nice to know you're not the only disaster dealer around here.
So this is the source of these visions.
An old bomb, undetonated, projecting ghosts into this doomed shell. It connected with you, somehow.
It wasn't its fate, it should have been exploded and Menonk isn't a mistake.
A moment of divergence in the bomb's life. A tragedy from which it could never recover.
Oh,
it could be that you find it a new purpose.
It called me. It wants to be used and it knows I'll use it right.
Something, somewhere, is getting blown the fuck up.
Take the bomb.
Its soft vibrations pulse next to your skin. Take a closer look at this thing before you take it back to the music freaks. The drawers yawn.
I should take a closer look at it. Inspect.
You hold the decades-old explosive device in front of you. It trembles, near whining with a high-frequency ache that you can feel in your teeth. You don't need training in bomb psychology to know that this bomb is psychologically disturbed.
What's the matter with it?
It's been alone in that cubbyhole for decades, poor little thing. Not a single person maimed, not a single limb detached.
Hug the bomb.
The bomb purrs excitedly in your arms. It trusts that you'll give it flesh to annihilate.
Oh, it's awesome.
Bombs, gang.
Ah. Why hasn't this bomb gone off yet? Okay.
This is a plastic K7 bomb. Shock stable, respectable brisance. First manufactured by the Opera in 27.
Are you Opera?
It's going mad alone in an abandoned building. It failed to complete its assignment. It's obviously one of you. A loyal soldier, waiting at its post.
Examine the detonator.
A primitive contact microphone is wired to the detonator. It's still vibrating, listening.
It's listening, so it's triggered by sound.
By a specific frequency. The recording of a single song. It's not just listening. It's trying to sync itself with its trigger. The mysterious song isn't coming from the building. It's coming from the bomb. The visions with the bomb calling out to you. Desperate to be found and used. But you'll need to find the right song.
Put it away.
You tuck the bricks of C4 back about your person.
Okay.
You stick the drawer.
This is awesome. Well, I knew that it has. I figured out that it has something to do with the guy. That the spy guy, but like bomb. Okay. Hey guys, I found a bomb in here.
Something's changed. Can you hear it?
Yeah,
It's moved. The lyrics are coming through more clearly now.
not a bomb.
Hey, little guy. Aw. Wow. You hear that? She's done it. This is our singer.
The bomb vibrates happily in your hands.
Oh, such a cute bomb.
Not the building at all. Just this murderous fellow. Though, is it just me or does it seem unwell?
It's a psychological hangover from repelled blood.
Oh, just needs a coup or similar, and all will be well.
Yeah.
We have so much of the song down now. Wanna hear?
The bomb sure does.
I think the bomb's rigged to blow when the song plays.
Awesome. Hit it.
She hits play. Dust streams from the ceiling. The balcony quivers. The bomb vibrates, pulsing in time with the concrete tremors.
See? It's dancing.
Your lips move, muscle memory. You know this song. You know the next line.
I know the
No
song.
way. What is it?
She flips the switch off. The building settles in silence.
No way. Okay. Okay. Answers. Oh, come on. Why? Why?
Your body knows, but you don't. Perhaps it's from the future. Or you'll only hear it when you're dead.
Yeah, it's Secret Ghost. Song for ghosts.
Maybe it's songs from ghosts. And if you
You
hear
need to
this,
get out of here.
Shit. I think she might be right. This place is coming down.
We can't get flattened before we get this beat.
Come on. Let's take what we have. I'm feeling it already. A eulogy for the building, but a happy one. We're gonna make people dance on the rubble.
Yeah, goodbye. Have fun with your bomb.
I hope it remembers us when it blows.
Bye, guys. Spray painted smile seems unsure of itself, though. Hello.
Are the squatters gone yet?
Easiest gig of my life.
Man, that's a relief. Whew.
There's just musicians here, Mega Blitz.
That's it? Man, I could have handled that.
So you're just going to stand here guarding rubble now?
No way. They can send someone from the Party Alley beat to keep people out of here. I'm going back to the bazaar.
Meet you back out there.
Maurito will see you soon.
Okay. Oh. Are you still there, guys? Oh, they're no longer there. The fancy call logs. Logan poorly aged relic project Autonomia. Okay, so this is to the housing campaign.
Good to see you on the scene again.
I saw the tailor.
Yes?
Good news is that you don't owe Bruce any money.
Really?
The bad news is that you owe EMTR money.
What? The bank? How can it be? This is not what the scene is about. I owe money to MTER?
Let's try to explain. Oh, okay.
Money. Some say it is real, others say it is fake. But it definitely has an impact on the world at large and the individuals within. For this young man, the explanation should be as simple as possible.
You took out a short-term loan for the jacket which the bank paid the tailor for.
What does that mean?
Even simpler.
EMTR bought the jacket for you so you would pay them a lot more money than the jacket cost.
But how can it be? I've never even met anyone from MTER. How would they know of my desires?
You can do it.
Jacket cost 500 sol. You did not have 500 sol. EMTR has many sol. We gave Bruce 500 sol for you. Now you must give EMTR 5,000 sol.
There is a moment of almost serene, silent reflection within his eyes before the stark reality washes over him.
Oh no. So I'm in a lot of debt.
It seems so.
Is this what they call the invisible hand? I think I am feeling it around my neck. What should I do? Should I become an illusion brand ambassador? How am I going to face my father like this? He's a proud man, he wouldn't understand.
Both Illusions and MTR both people like you down. Maybe it's better to come clean, maybe your father can help.
No, it would never work out. He's got no sense of style and spends his days withering away in a cold hallway. It is just not possible for a Protofiran to pay back a loan. No one's ever done it.
What are you going to do?
There must be somebody from MTER around here who could help me. Someone who could absolve me of my debt. Like a High Priest of Capital or a liquidity mage. Please, find them and help me. I promise I will make it worth your while.
That Mr. Metamoto guy comes to mind.
Why is your dad going to freak?
He's old school, living in his delusions of past grandeur. Thinks he's got it all figured out with the money, the business. Very proud. Zero knowledge of the scene or what's fresh. Going to give me another one of his lectures. Very uncool.
What did that do?
He's the manager of the housing campaign. Or at least that's what he calls himself. In reality, he's just a janitor.
Oh. Past may hold very valuable lessons.
Yeah, like what's definitely out.
Alright, Carrie, let's talk about something else.
The scene.
See you later.
See you on...
It's nice meeting you. Hello.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
And I found the old Lucian down there.
Alive?
For now.
Where?
Secret jail, you were right.
Rookie error from a fucking retiree. He should have never picked up that phone.
MTR got him. Know anything about them?
So not the Weeping Eye. MTER. That one's the big bank, right?
Empire without territory, yes.
Seems like they found some territory then, if he's currently chained up in it. What's he giving them? Are we fucked?
The interrogator, I did pieces in there, Yana. Some statistic inside me have integrated me.
Fuck. Are you alright?
Still warming up, the old me would have held out.
I'm sure she'll show up soon. Thanks for coming through, Herschel.
Who is this old Lucian guy?
I honestly don't know. Tempo never said anything about him, which was strange. Most of the time, he can't wait to tell you about his latest secret. This one, he was terrified from the jump.
Half a city away, an old man hunches on a damp mattress and thinks of the odd stranger who went through so much effort to find him.
Does Dante prick say anything else?
He's really not the biggest fan of Tempo right now. He wants me to get him out of jail, send him to Superlord.
And what's that gonna cost you?
No one's named the price he asked yet.
Well, we've got to do something about him, haven't we, Herschel? Loose fucking end. Someone's gonna trip and break their neck.
The girl watches you, dancing her cigarette back and forth in front of her face. The device. Ask her about the device.
Speak your piece.
The other thing, that device that old guy smuggled out of Luz for Tempo. He's really sure he gave it to you.
Who do you trust? Me or this clapped-up old clown?
He was very certain he gave it to Tempo.
Oh, that mega violator. Yeah, sure, I've got it.
No backhanded retort. No reflexive insult.
Dante said it's a really rare bootlegging device.
Rarest you've ever known. One of a kind, even.
And you're a pretty unusual girl, Yana.
These days I am, yeah.
Impossible.
Cold read. Or at least 5. 5, 4. Okay.
A memory passes through an older memory, and each calls the other a ghost. Both leave a little of themselves within the other.
When do you get so slow, Hirsch?
Tempo?
Me. I'm right here. Always have been.
So it's so forgiven or what?
Don't be an eager cunt. You haven't done anything yet. But you're on the right track, and you're here. You think Taxman, prized fucking asset, wouldn't hold up his end of the promise? I told him, Cascade or nothing.
Person to person.
He is there and not there. All your senses twitch at the eeriness, at the undeniability of it.
Yana, you're... Tempo... Aren't you...
The girl stops out her cigarette, steady yet forceful, suddenly engrossed in the act of crushing.
How you been, Hirsch?
I've missed you around.
Why did Tempo want a copy of himself? How can some device make a copy of people?
Because Tempo was scared of everything. He wanted the backup. He thought they were gonna kill him. Keen prediction.
There's that they again. The oft-invoked nemesis of you.
What about you, Yana? Are you they or are you us?
I'm me.
You're close enough for now.
I'm not trying to fuck you, Hirsch. But believe what you want.
How can some device make copies of people?
They're more like bootlegs. Imprints, I think they call them. Sounds impossible, right? I thought so too. But clearly, a little bit possible.
How?
Witchcraft. It's like a bad mirror. A wishing well for your loose dreams. For all the inner colors of you.
Gonna need specifics.
It starts with a memory or something. But don't ask me, I was considerably fucking hypnotized for most of it.
So they have hypnotized you.
Kind of. He just gave me a load of ketamine, which I'm pretty sure isn't in the official manual. But you have to be like a blank slate. Totally receptive, basically comatose.
A weave of city away. The being formerly known
Okay.
as Pseudopod twitches in his dream.
There were pictures on the wall projected from the machine, and I think
Did
an
I
image of
try to
Tempo as
make a
kid.
copy of myself?
Like I said, Fucking witchcraft.
What are your inner crawls, Yana?
Darker than I remember them.
It's a lot of process. I'll have to do some processing.
I don't have shit of his memories either, so let's not play 20 fucking questions. I'm just him now, and that's it.
Wow.
Yeah. Curse go forward, curse go back.
You remember him saying that a long time ago. Chant like a little ritual.
I'll head into Tempo. This is the sickest persona I've ever seen.
Sick like my grandmother's brain cancer.
This is no mere persona. It's an enchantment, the likes of which the Operant Bureau has never before encountered.
Why didn't you just tell me from the start?
Because there's a lot at stake. Because I didn't know whether you were on my side, let alone dependable. And because you were pretty late.
Yes, message received. Please stop bringing it up.
Also, I really didn't think you'd believe me. I mean, I wouldn't.
And yet, doesn't it chime a distant chord? The Lusian political elite being strange copies of themselves.
This device must be how the Lusian ministers imprint themselves on each other.
Yeah, the pricks in power fire it up whenever they need a new politicant. All from one guy, bootlegging himself over and over for like 300 years. According to Tempo, anyway. But when we covered intra-Luthian relations in history class, they didn't say shit about it.
Right.
A theory often dismissed as rumor, but taken more seriously on the top levels of the Operant Bureau. The Lusian political ministry are all identical psychic graphs of the same ancient philosopher. Just what on earth has Tempo encircled you in here?
And you agreed to this process.
There was rain in my head, Hirsch. It was always raining, and it was always midnight beyond the clouds. I wanted... I don't know. Not that.
And did you find it?
Not really. But it stopped raining, at least.
Can you go back to being just you if you want?
And why would I want that?
I don't know. Witness yourself.
Haven't yet. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Anyway, this is a forever kind of deal. And the deal is, I deal with it. Move the fuck on.
What does it feel like now?
It feels like I can't quite remember myself. Like I'm watching myself through dream glass. All smudged and smeared.
Like a day-old phone number written on the back of a young hand.
Kibon, I really need to know how this works.
I watched a lot of TV as a kid. Whenever there was a bad storm, the blocking antennas would get fucked and we'd see pieces of Luthian TV breaking through. All weird and wavy. That's how it feels sometimes. Like a signal error. Hearing someone else's thoughts and now they're yours. But the static's not the thoughts. It's my mind trying to make sense of them.
So you haven't got two people in there?
Nope. Just me. But also there's more me now. Outside the coverage zone.
Okay, tempo.
It's Yana. Just one Yana.
This is very messed up, but I believe you.
Thanks, Hirsch. New World Order. Still getting to grips with it.
That weird Lucian device, where have you stashed it?
Right here. It's mystical fucking gear, Hirsch. I hardly threw it out.
From beneath her chair, she pulls out a small console device, about the size of a dinner tray. Colored buttons flank a large, dark screen. What is this thing? At first glance, it could pass for some unmarked consumer novelty. A portable television, or a handheld game system.
The Mega Violator. Cool.
Yeah, it hasn't got an actual name anywhere on it. That's part of what's cool about it.
That is cool.
This is the thing that made me what I am.
Does it still work?
Nope. Fucked. Needs batteries. Special Luthien batteries. Might be better for you to, you know, hang on to it or something.
Jackpot.
Why do you want me to have it?
Because it reminds me I'm basically some failed test pressing. Also, you seem like you're in a load of shit, Hirsch. Maybe you need a backup yourself. So do me a fucking favor.
Alright.
And no, it did not come with an adapter. But it does have cocaine in the seams. And a little bit of nose blood. Speak your piece.
Know anywhere I can find a gun?
Guns are an Azuri racket. Bazaar doesn't carry. And gun?
Any gun.
You're looking for an entry-level Azuri frontman. One of those expendable fucks they shove into the grinder. Carabinero for there.
You know when you said fucks?
There's a particularly lame one who hangs out near the roundabout. He's tried it on with me a couple of 3 times. Would rather shoot myself.
Sounds familiar. She's talking about Goat Eyes, the lovelorn soul of many endeavors.
Later.
One more thing, Hirsch. Now that we're adequately acquainted, I need you to check in on someone for me.
She flicks loose ash from the end of her cigarette and watches the orange glow die.
You up for it or what?
I'd do anything for you, Yana. Depends on someone.
His name's Marco.
The aimless, overscarfed teen hanging around the plaza.
Must be your boyfriend. I met him. Nice kid.
He's not my boyfriend. We were just hanging out for a while. Maybe we still are. Whatever.
I'm so happy for you, Yana.
Yucky.
But he helped him.
Some cunt has me in his crosshairs. A cunt with weird headphones and a shit mustache.
I see after you.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's about that imprinting device. The Mega Violator.
What a coincidence.
He probably knows I have it. Or had it. Because now you've got it.
Okay, Yana, major international spy danger clings to such a position.
I'm highly fucking acquainted.
She takes a deliberate drag. Eyes on you one moment, the cigarette the next.
I'm about action, Hirsch. I'm smoking this headphone cunt out. My asset is already in theater. Cryptonym... Scarf.
You mean Marco?
Yes, obviously. But also... Do I?
Give me a moment. Okay. Do I? Something. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, we'll wait a bit. Okay. Beacon images. I hear voices. Voices in my head.
Overplaying it needlessly. The Operant Bureau's instructors would have a lot of notes. When you were 16, you once put your blood type down as mysterious in an attempt to impress a vaguely attractive doctor.
Use your spy shit. Make contact. Tell him I approved the meet.
But I already spoke to him.
Yeah, you spoke to him. Now I need you to make contact with him. Keep up, Hirsch. Fucking hell. Also, you can tell him that my schedule freed up this weekend, so I can see him for like 1 hour, maybe. As long as nothing better comes up, which it might.
Very sweet. Will do.
Good. I like enemies. They solidify my fucking position. But you know what solidifies it even more?
Overpriced cigarettes? The inedible bonds... Oh, indelible bonds of friendship?
Non-stop odd shit with you. No, other people taking care of those enemies for me.
Okay. Anything cool in here? I like those shoes. Give me that. No gift. Nice. I can't check you, right?
You find yourself before
Yeah.
the strange. Stopping abruptly by the honor book stall, your double Holocene opens the duffel bag he has been carrying with him and begins depositing books in the stall's donations box. 5 of them, every one a brand new copy of the same book. Blood Type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
You want to fill me in?
Lastra's virtually unheard of here. I'm, you could say, pouring a new element into the city's psychic water supply.
The analogy makes it sound like you're going to poison people.
The effects are certainly long-lasting and dire, but ultimately beneficial. I can trace certain changes in my cognition unfolding to this very day to my first reading of this book, and specifically, the trepanation scene. I have reason to believe that this cognitive leap was set off by properties within the text itself, possibly letter distribution patterns that correspond to certain proportions within the human brain.
So, what you want to give forth a pure kind of intellectual awakening by leaving around copies of that book?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. I just want more people to read my favorite novel.
Oh.
Smiling with a degree of mischievousness, he describes the copies of Blood Type Hecatomb through different parts of the shelf, hiding one amongst the self-help books, and then turns to leave. The stall remains as haphazard as ever. It's by far the largest collection. You see a wild range of material. From you return, you turn.
Okay. Oh. What's up? Why the game froze? Good question. Let's go to the doctor, maybe? Hello. I'm gonna punch you.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach. Odds of him being asset scarf? 95%. Confirmation encouraged.
Alright, gonna send me about the handcuffs, man.
The adolescence features ever shifting between boy and man land firmly on boy at the mention of her name.
She did? Yeah, so you should know my cryptoname. Scarf. Seems you're legit.
And what do they call you?
Cascade. Cascade?
Cool.
Thanks. Whatever, I'll get a cool one as I move up through the ranks.
What can I brief you on?
Let's hear your port cough.
Yeah?
Tell me about Headphones guy.
He was here. I saw him. That loadout over there, there's a mailbox dot under it, and Headphones guy used it. I think he took something from it. Small, like a package. It was hard to see. I was hiding back here.
Then he strolled past the clinic and poof, gone. It was crazy. What did he look like?
I took notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar, biggest headphones ever, and creepy. That's underlined 2 times.
He looks off in the direction of the man's disappearance. It's like a pig looking at wind, trying to contemplate the invisible force pushing against it.
And you're sure he didn't see you? Affirmative.
He's certain of his skill, as amateurs often are.
Yeah, real crazy watching someone walk by in a public place.
I know.
Good work, Herb.
Awaiting review.
Should I get a review or a debrief? Alright.
He stands a little straighter.
Only you can truly assess yourself. How did it feel?
Great. It felt so sick. So I nailed it. You know, Yana's still the coolest, but you're pretty cool too.
About Yana?
What about her?
She says you can see her for an hour over the weekend. Really? Yeah, whatever, sweet. Beware shadows until then, an incubus mate wants to steal your body.
I am the shadows.
Have you noticed anything different about her lately?
You've asked an open-ended question to a teenager. Try again. Laser focus.
Saying cunt a lot, smoking Ouroboros blacks.
Yeah, new things she's doing. They're cool.
Forget it.
Cool.
Later.
Mal credito, no problemo. A small image of a grinning man with an aggressive pompadour tosses fistfuls of coins at you. The financial citizen. Buy now, pay later.
Okay.
Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes loan applications.
Can I reach in this thing? Here to the slot.
The metal flap creaks open. The gold around the rim is stained with bronze and scuffed with scratches.
What's that inside?
The blade of light catches crimson plastic. A red disc, marked with the words Ultravioletta, followed by you but from a dream. A tensing in your gut as another piece of the Doom puzzle slots into place.
Same as the disc Pseudopo was listening to.
The very same. Still doesn't explain why he wasn't wearing trousers. You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight.
Can I reach in this thing?
Unlikely. The slot is too narrow and the chamber within too deep.
Can I break into this thing?
A quick appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. You'd be here for hours.
Consider the Pompadour man.
An envoy of the so-called developed world. Kurt wasn't looking at his eyes. He was looking at the stack of paper clutched in his fists.
Glance at the fine print.
All disputes fall under the credit provider's local arbitration. Any further details about the credit provider are nowhere to be found. This is a facade, a translucent mask.
So why would the headphone man stop here?
Because he is an operant, and this is an astral door. A dead drop operated by a predatory foreign financial entity. The 6 letters flash across your mind. Capitalized, bolded, underlined.
EMTR.
Who else? This credit provider is a limp in-joke from the Empire Sound territoire.
Take another look at Papa Norman.
You notice now that his wide grin doesn't quite reach his eyes.
Is EMTR after Yana?
Enemies all the time. The girl's greatest inheritance from Tempo after the free pack a day habit.
Let's break this down.
Begin here. The weird man in headphones is an MTER operand. That much is clear from this astral door. Logical succession. Most important part of the job.
So EMTR, through the headphone man, gave Pseudopod an ultraviolet disc.
The matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The headphone man and Pseudopod must have made contact. 2 spies make contact and only one walks away. Even though Pseudopod still technically breathes.
We were compromised before we even got here.
With the method hiding in plain sight. Armed technology. Metaphysical ruin.
The red disc was a weapon, not some accident.
Red for danger. Red for a bearer of the plague.
Okay, the cat is being annoying again. I knew it all along.
And now you've all but proved it.
This might hold for Pseudopod, but why was the headphone guy after Tempo?
Tempo's deal has many levels and many ripples. There is a part of it you don't understand yet. The imprinting device. But something else too. Something behind the device.
Is this guy Tempo's enemy or Yana's?
Or yours. The girl hasn't given you the full story, that's for sure.
That is for sure.
She's protecting something.
Not me, that's much clearer.
Because she thinks you can handle yourself. It's a mark of respect.
That's true.
Quick fingers of wind pluck the aerotram wires above you.
Everyone's operating. I'll have tools here, Yana too. That's how our thing goes.
Your dial's reading closer to 3/4 truth now.
This way she needs to tell me exactly what is going on here. Oh.
The pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder, his gaze alight.
What is happening right now?
Predictive reinforcement. A honed skill. Someone has you in their sights. You have a sliver of time in which to react. The span of a single mental event.
Activate evasive maneuvers. I'm not sure. Okay, what is my highest skill right now? I might need to go for an action. Ooh. Okay, only 5%. What about this? This is a bit better. Can I? What do I do? Coordination. I can't. I have 2 skill points and I didn't use them because I didn't think that I would need to. Okay. Let's try. Okay.
One fluid motion, sweep and turn.
Sidestep left.
The bullet cracks into the wall beside you, followed by the thunderclap of the gunshot. Darkness on the edge of your peripheral vision as the center sharpens to a scalpel point.
Looking at the direction of the shot.
You lock eyes with a man in a long coat. The eyes are pale blue, water under ice. Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you.
I don't know what he's doing. An explorer.
There's barely
him?
enough time
Yeah.
for a response.
Give him 2 fingers. Sure.
He looks confused for a moment, then ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the rooftop. As he goes, you catch a flash of vivid colored lining on the inside of his coat.
Oh, it's that bad guy with the camera.
Slowly, then all at once, the world fades back in. Far more vivid than before. You are alone again.
No fan is a match for the doctor's boiling temperature.
Bored?
We already met.
What do you want?
I've got your medical dummy, Doc.
What? Give it to me! Where did you find him?
Stole it.
Let me guess. From that board-certified swine. The so-called Dr. Hugo.
Correct.
I fucking knew it. I can smell that mollusk stink all over the silicone. Testosterone, less sweat, and fucking baby wipes. Bored? What do you want?
Is your medical dummy meant to resemble someone?
That's a trick question. Can't you tell?
Who?
He's called Metagonza, and he's my assistant. Made to look like me in every way.
Nice to meet you, Metagonza.
What, are you an idiot? He doesn't talk. He just helps out around the clean. Anyway, he's tired now and needs to rest. Are we done?
Do you know anywhere I could get a gun?
You want to off yourself? I'm happy to help, but you have to sign a release, leaving your remains to me as a donation to science.
I'm looking for a gun for non-suicidal purpose.
Goat Eyes. Goat Eyes is your man for that.
Yeah.
Tuk-tuk parking lot in Lower View, Gus. And don't bother me with these ideational trifles anymore.
All roads, it seems, lead back to Goat Eyes.
Adios.
I should use my skill points, at least one. I'm gonna unlock a thought and see what thought I can. People Republic and Doppelgang, skill potential, state code, skill potential. Aligns your inventory with the party values. What does that mean? Tell them we're diplomats. Oh, I forgot to read the descriptions. In the power ranking of global delusions, communism is near the very top. Nevertheless, you've held fast to the party line, saying exactly what you're supposed to say in precisely the right way. Surely there must be some kind of reward waiting for you. Tell them we're diplomats. As you and your partner lay bleeding on the floor of a board cafe, game cafe, you can't help but clutch your diplomatic passport and smile. This incident just went international. Nerve skill potential. Claim diplomatic immunity when things go badly. Gain relation disadvantage. Aligns your inventory with party values. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna put one in instincts. Why not? And then I'm gonna keep the second one just in case. And also, I'm gonna do a save here. Just in case. Oh, hello.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
I need someone to absolve some debt.
A forgiver. We are around. We linger. Whose debt needs abracadabra?
My name is Kurt. He signed up for something called the Financial Citizen.
Yes, our program for the disadvantaged to accentuate their purchasing power. Fantastic stuff. Very fair rates.
How will you make your money if they are unable to pay you back?
Fair child. There is no such thing as money. It is a mere promissory note. There is only debt and credit.
Oscar, can you just help me out, please?
Why not? Seems I have very little on. But I require holy water for the right of forgiveness.
Holy water?
Yes, the holiest.
Where can I find this water?
In well-stocked markets and machines. The name, Wisnia Schnapps. On tour. The on tour part is very important.
I have one.
Return with it, and we can begin the ride.
I've got one.
Very good. Let us commence.
He takes the on tour from you with both hands and drinks it with surprising care.
I hereby forgive thee and thee associates. May the cold breath of capital recede from your neck and your balance sheets turn a purified white.
The veil is lifted.
It's a real privilege to see behind the curtain, Oscar.
Abracadabra.
Intriguing. The enemy reveals its advanced cognitive maneuvers. This black art was previously unknown to the Operant Bureau.
The dark magic of personal finance works in mysterious ways. But it works. And the world applauds every time.
I didn't know liberalism could work wonders such as this.
Liberalism can do anything If you only just believe.
Thanks, Oscar. I hope this weird spell works.
It has already taken effect. He who was once lame can now walk.
Are you in town for these secret treaties I kept hearing about?
Well, that is, of course, a secret.
Lap in the air like a giant child's tongue.
Give me the treaty part then.
Signed in agreement by both parties. Definition of a treaty. Have at it.
The MTR and the loser talking. What's on the table?
No. To commune with the prophet, you must first offer libation.
Okay, alcoholic.
Could have guessed that was coming.
Again?
Again. Now you understand. Che Meramoto is always B-Y-O-B.
Fine.
If you insist.
Nothing flashy, but it's reliable. Oxenbach.
Wonderful.
The senior negotiator takes the drink from you and downs it without even sitting up properly.
Now, treaties and secrets. I presume you're familiar with La Tour Vulgar?
The master treaty that ended history and stagnated all current world affairs, signed 96 years ago by the developed world and the superbloc. With the cessation of war between great powers, spies became the new soldiers, a twilight ascendancy.
The paper key that uncaged the market.
And just look how they roll. This secret treaty that MTR has brought to Luz. It's another piece of scaffolding to prop up the decaying facade of La Tour Vulgar.
Well,
I'm sure you've noticed. La Luz have started up military action again. This Réunion campaign of theirs, imperialism with new branding.
Okay.
We're going to shut all that down. No more fighter jets, no more aircraft carriers, no more little annexations of former territories that end with flat-bombed capitals and bodies in craters.
Burying bombs, like the pilots mentioned, and erasure, near noiseless.
And in return, Luz gets what?
A free peek in the girls' changing rooms, of course. A dalliance with the developed world. Culture blockade comes down. La Luz get to hawk their wares uninhibited.
Exchanging one front for another. No physical war, just a cultural one.
Where these secret treaty talk happen?
At Reno's Pied-à-Terre, the city's true seat of power.
You think that's a good deal for the bank?
I do, yes. I think it's a very good deal for the bank. Look around. Lusian culture is already among us. Bringing them into the developed world won't make that much difference. If anything, it will legitimize the culture and render it less sexy.
I don't get the hype personally.
On to their each. And you never know. Maybe showing them the wonders of our side of town will have a liberalizing influence on their more isolationist tendencies.
It's a lot cleaner now. Thanks, Oscar.
Tell no one. But you can tell everyone that Metamoto's going to fold the Lusians like entry-level origami. Go.
Hey, okay. Real sick future shit. Already read that. So... Sample new sick crew. Assemble your own firearm. The prisoner told you about the Lich coming. Maybe he knows more about the Lich. And now pay later. And with a blessing to Kurt. Okay, Bert. Whatever you say, Bert.
You return to the workbench. This now is a gunsmith's workshop, just waiting to realize itself. The perfect place for your first attempt at improvised weapon manufacture. Your reason for being here is simple. Glue two pieces of a toy together. If only it were as trivial as that. Your dexterity may be severely tested.
Try to craft a gun.
The instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring it into being.
Let me go over the principles again.
You picture the mechanism of a firearm. Simple. The strike of a metal pin ignites the bullet's firing cartridge. Having nowhere else to go, the energy from that contained explosion pushes the bullet out of the gun's muzzle.
Go over the list of materials.
You consult the Wang guide and rattle off the materials checklist. Plywood, glue, and tools, check. Broomstick, check. Pipe, check. All found among the junk in your near vicinity.
First, aluminium can.
Check.
Second, 1 coin.
Check.
And for the plastic chance, check for the items you could melt down.
500 grams of molten plastic or epoxy. Check.
Okay.
One of the prized wolf cups.
No.
Completion rate, 100%. From the profoundest, most autistic depths of yourself, a sense of universal harmony and order wells up.
Not solemnly.
A prophet of assembly in her domain.
I don't want to melt my cup.
Your dreams of death remain unrealized. There's not much you can do to repair. You leave the bench.
I don't want to melt my cup. Here's my cup. But I guess I have to. What violated? What? Wait, no. No. What? Why did it... When covering your face... Oh. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I didn't realize that. Okay, I need... Technoflex. Records, concrete. Anything that lowers my Technoflex. Oh no. What's up there? Beyond fog glass, the bustle of the city.
You return to the workbench. The instrument of death calls out from the future, begging you to bring it into being.
At least 5. 1, 5, okay.
You place the blanks below the schematics, tape them in place, and follow the dotted lines with the tip of the box cutter. Slowly, it acquires dimensions as you assemble the panes. A plywood model of a brutalist edifice rising in a series of blocky chambers. 2 circular holes on either side of the largest box await the insertion of the barrel.
Assemble the barrel and stop.
You cut a length out of the broom and sand it down. Next, you glue the springs in place into a metal backboard, making a notch in the pipe, and solder the coin onto the top of the springs.
Pass the barrel through the mold.
A satisfying rough tessellation as the pipe slides through and the backboard aligns with the plywood face. Behold, it is suddenly recognizable as a weapon.
Now for the plastic.
Which luxury article do you wish to uncreate?
Don't melt anything.
You back away from the bench. Your work incomplete. For now. You leave the bench as She doesn't seem... Strange smell about her. Chemical. You remember it from somewhere.
Oh good there, special acid?
Of course, all good here. How may I support you this fine night?
Since I'll be staying a bit longer in Portugal, I had some questions about the room.
Oh? Are you considering decorating?
Decorating?
I told Pseudopod to use tape and not tacks if he needed to hang something. But of course, as paying tenants, you are technically allowed to personalize the space however you'd like.
Though within reason is implied. Tape retains a lower profile, leaves no holes, no evidence. Also, she won't hesitate to subtract the price of wall repairs from your stipend.
Why not tax? Is there something inside the walls that you're hiding?
No, I just don't want to have to spackle any holes once you're finished here. Well, regardless, I know Pseudopod wasn't able to pass along the word, so I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
If you do have any questions, let me know.
I have some more questions for you, Constance.
Go on then.
How do you feel about the losing reunion?
Tragic, what? Not to mention the reunions affecting us too. You've got
Just there,
Don't give me that look. The Lusians have to be stopped. That's, of course.
Okay.
Something else on your mind, Topgrin?
Cannot exert. Please elevate it. Roll at least 10 answers. Let's see what you're hiding. Fucking hell, man.
There's something familiar.
Do you smell that?
I don't smell anything, Operand.
Probably nothing then.
I'll be here if...
I can't... Whatever. It is the dangerous spot to dispose of their own rubbish. Okay.
Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side of the world, a phone rings.
Cascade.
Lucian imprints, what do we know about them?
Please. Dubious lore about Lucian imprinting techniques are stock and trade. We get defectors shopping all kinds of wild tales. Personally, I find this stuff a bit hard to follow. But the usual line is that these imprints are meant to preserve the consciousness of an old political philosopher called Anonimo.
Temple managed to import a strange toy. This whole thing stinks of an insured scam.
Welcome to the developed world. If you don't know who's paying out, it's probably you. What else is on your mind?
Do you know anything about the Project Autonomy, the old space program?
I know it failed. I know it nearly tanked Portofiero's economy and sent Nestor packing for the last time. Why the interest?
Why the interest in space? Look at it. What's it doing up there? What if it's just a big painting?
Do you think there could be more of it? More to it?
How do you mean, more?
It seems like this place can't escape the pool of its own failures. It marinates in them.
Are we really talking about Portofiero, Operand?
Fine, I see your point.
Most people can't handle the thought of their own failures. They bottle them up, or submerge themselves in them, or blame transnational capital, or simply run away from them. Why should nations be any different?
Was Operand probable ever assigned to Portofiero?
I'd have to check the records. Why the sudden interest?
Probable service history is required reading for controllers. She's stalling you.
More specifically, did he attend the All-Party Conference in '66?
Yes, Probable was an attendee. That was the first and last time a non-superblock state was allowed to host a conference.
Why the last time?
It was determined that Portofiero wasn't yet ideologically prepared to join the superblock. Nestor did not handle the rejection well. Needless to say, the gun was jumped.
Why the first time?
Nestor began his career on the promise of full communism for Portofiero. He was desperate to join the superblock. The party was seriously entertaining his request.
And what was the Probable doing there?
Director Twitchito requested that he tag along with the ambassador's personal security force.
That's it? He was on a babysitting duty?
At the director's request.
Something she can't just tell you, but she's assuming you can put it together on your own. Probable was the Operand Bureau's most valuable performer in '66. His true assignment must have been a high-level hold.
About my level, I would guess.
I'm afraid so, Cascade. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
I want to talk about collectible cups.
Collectible cups?
They're from 66 Wolves. I think they're pretty cool.
Right. How many of these cups are there?
66. One per wolf.
66. That's a very large number of cups.
Again, one per wolf.
What do you even do with these cups once you've got them?
Even more daunting than collecting. Such a set is the task of arranging and displaying it.
I could line them all up in a row, or in 6 rows of 11.
You could. Then you rarely get to see the ones in the back.
Unless, of course, you rotate them regularly.
It sounds as though you're already beginning to display the symptoms of compulsive set collection. This is interesting, and also concerning.
It's okay, I'm really trying to collect all of them. I'm just trying to 6 most current ones.
I suppose that's a reasonable goal, so long as you don't lose sight of your assignment. Was there anything else?
I found a bomb in a place of culture.
Please reassure me that you're not about to file an expense report for prosthetic limb reimbursement.
My limbs are intact, thanks. The bomb's inert.
Limbs intact. Got it.
Did the Superblock try to blow up Sweet Nestor during the 3 negotiations?
What makes you think that?
Logical interrogation of the evidence.
You know, when you say interrogation, I'm never sure if you mean that figuratively, or if I need to be concerned that you're committing war crimes on inanimate objects. But I assume you're referring to the Superblock baby incident. Yes, that was one of ours.
What Superblock baby?
By the False Midnight. It was huge in the People's Republics back in the day. You'd know it if you heard it.
Maybe?
Look it up. It's a classic.
This cat. What is it doing there? 30 years old, undetonated, just hanging out in Nestor's old office.
If the Opera has any information on this, I have to assume it's close hold. But it sounds like the sort of lucky find that could be a useful point of inspiration to an individual. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Superblock tried to blow up Sweet Nestor during 3 negotiations.
What makes you think that?
The place is one of the Fellowship of Shame.
I'm sure I'll regret asking, but what does shame smell like exactly?
Candle water, dust mites, and just a hint of piss.
But I assume you're referring to the Superblock. I don't see the problem. On the opening, Probable asked a woman who we knew would be attending the party, in close proximity to the host, to deliver a special gift.
A special gift, a bomb.
A bomb with an audio trigger. By the first verse, anything within a 10-meter radius of that package would have been turned inside out.
Oh,
But
I almost
negotiations
exploded
broke
myself.
down and Nestor cancelled the party. No party, no song. No song, no bomb.
Yes, bomb, no bomb, bomb. No, boom, boom, I mean.
Undetonated after 30 years, and now back in the Opera's hands. A bit poetic, don't you think? Shame that negotiations broke down. It would have given us a strategic foothold in the region, and it might have kept Portofino out of Emter's money talents.
Sounds like there is a second greater conspiracy working against us.
Maybe. Maybe Nestor was tipped off. Or maybe Probable was just unlucky. It happens, as you're aware.
Have you considered inviting the Lich to a listening party?
Unfortunately, the Lucians are far less willing to enter negotiations with the Superblock than Nestor was back in the day. But perhaps you can use this as a point of inspiration. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
What do you know about Houseman?
I don't know who you're referring to.
Come on, Mel. Come on, Mel. Old man, ugly shit, box for the heart.
I don't know anyone by that description. There's certainly no record of him in the Remembrancers archives. Meaning that, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't exist at all. Which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you.
He's got me out of EMTR jail.
So you have yourself a magic spell. Careful how you use it. One wrong word and you've cursed yourself instead.
No entities are the lowest forms of matter in the Operant Bureau's extended cosmology, reserved for traitors, falsifiers, and thieves.
He knows a lot of stuff, Mel. He's been very helpful.
An imaginary friend who's actually useful. Wish I had one of those.
Be straight, did he reach out about me?
Did who reach out, Operant?
The window rattles. Some nightbound animal scratches at the door.
The null entity.
Did a non-existent being reach out to me on your behalf? That's what you're asking?
Come on, Mel.
Yes?
Fine.
There's nothing to forget. Now, what else is on your mind?
I drove by Fog Mirror.
Your old schnapps, then?
A ripple through your heart. She remembers.
Was it as you left it?
No. It was different.
Yes. A lot of things are different now, but it won't always be easy to tell what.
I thought I might valor in the past.
I suggest you don't submerge yourself in your darkest and most painful parts. It's not very healthy.
Fine, I'll stop.
Let's keep the past at arm's length. You're here for a new task, not to replay the old days. Now, was there something else?
Milena, how are people in the developed world supposed to make money?
The eternal question. I'm guessing this means your generous stipend has not in fact covered your various expenses.
Cascade is in my name. Accumulation is my game.
I have no idea what that means. Please don't explain. Realistically, I see 3 options available to you. You could resort to a life of minor criminality, you could adopt a more lucrative ideology, or of course, you could get a job.
I already have a job, you just don't pay good.
I mean in theater. There must be some positions open for the sock exporter down on their sales. Dog walker, shoe shiner.
You realize you have seen no dogs in Portofino.
Wait, yeah. Bolton seems like a solid working class individual. Maybe I can help him move crates or something.
I don't know if I would have pegged you for manual labor, but sounds like a promising start, in any event.
Can you just give me some money?
But I have been giving you money. When you complete your tasks, you surely recall.
The soul's in the toilet. This won't even buy me a belt to hang myself.
Then I suppose you'll have to leave.
The sound of a coin purse jingling from behind the curtain. A single copper rolls onto the stage.
The bursar's office is incredibly tight-fisted. I suppose we could apply for an exceptional infusion, but I'd need to provide a very compelling reason.
A reason? Okay, I'll think of that as something.
I look forward to it.
Okay.
What else is on your mind, Operant?
Thanks, Mel.
Luck.
The heifer coughed. Watchful one. A part of you left behind. You return to the deck. You turn away. The stereo. Crimson flash.
No. I didn't mean to.
The static quiets as you. A brief You remove the. You step up.
Okay, I want to take the melatonin.
The bed welcomes you for a soft slumber.
Is there anything I can
The darkness out.
Party alley. I can go to the housing campaign. I can talk to your girl. I'm gonna do that. Also gotta find batteries to imprint myself. Just in case.
Yo, Hirsch.
Question, Yana. Why is an EMTR operant with weird headphones shooting at me?
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing aero tram whines and screeches above.
Is Marco alright?
She's concerned about Marco, the espionage voyeur.
Operant Scarf acquainted himself reasonably well.
Okay, that's good, thanks.
But the headphone guy is an operant. Dangerous. He shot me.
He actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very cool.
Well, he shot at me. I dodged.
You sure it wasn't a warning shot?
I'm sure of nothing. It's highly like you set me up. No way. Intent to kill.
Rock and roll, baby. Heavyweight. I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Emperor again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you.
Definitely MCR the job. I'm going to focus again.
Again? Hirsch, are you living in a reality where the fucking has stopped? A reality in which the fuck is paused?
Yeah.
But this makes zero sense. Why would the M-Cons be so interested in our deal?
That's what you're going to tell me.
The girl considers you for a long moment, then shrugs and crushes her cigarette.
Maybe Temple didn't pay back a loan or something. Who needs banks anyway? Money in a mattress.
The mists evaporate as if in fast forward. Tempo was trying to achieve maximum tempo. In other words,
he was making a whole new crew of tempos.
What?
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't be a part of the tempo proliferation program.
I have no idea what you're on about. And Hirsch, don't fuck me around more than you already have. Please.
Okay, great.
Later, Hirsch. Yo.
Piano from a room beyond this one still plays, the melody repeating, softly insistent.
Well, at least 4. Yay!
This is all laid out in front of you. A map of islands with unmarked bridges. Take it from the top. Does it seem like your former asset thought this one through?
No, Yana was his backup when things went extremely south.
A hurried, desperate backup. Yet the practical logistics of the scheme were planned long in advance. This reveals the fundamental truth.
Tempo becoming Yana was an improvisation at the last step.
And yeah, in the slow dip of silence, a piano melody lulls through a thin wall.
She said she volunteered for the process.
That's why she was there, which leaves a single question.
Yana, was Tempo actually trying to copy onto you?
I was wondering when you were gonna ask that. This whole fuck show started when we brought... Actually, better if I just show you.
Please do now.
Follow me. And Hirsch, be cool.
I will be.
The girl mashes the ends of her cigarette into the tabletop and glances at you once more as she rises. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
Yana, who's this?
Oh.
A sudden vision. Shrine, priestess, and angel, bound within a single frame.
This is Hirsch. She's a friend at Temple's. Friend of mine. Might be able to help us.
Hold on, is this...
Yes, it is.
Seriously?
Yes, fucking seriously. Was not serious about the situation.
Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
What were you playing there?
Oh, nothing. Some variation of F minor 9.
A stack of hi-fi equipment. Speakers resting on cinder blocks. The only thing arranged with care in this apartment. Your asset presses play with a large finger.
Can't get this shit anywhere, Hirsch. Has to fall off the back of a boat. Listen to this dynamic range like you wouldn't believe. It's like the band's right here in the fucking room.
The pop star looks to you as the notes die.
Really?
It's just a chord. Doesn't really mean anything until some other chords make it mean something. Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V.
Okay, I will.
Cool. I'd like that. So what are you doing here, Hirsch?
You were supposed to imprint Yana on Yana, weren't you, V?
How does she know about the plan?
Because Hirsch is a communist spy.
Oh, cool.
V, why did you go in with Tempo on this?
Because Temple said he'll get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything. It seemed like the best shot at getting out.
Raw deal, she thinks. But still a deal.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements. Best shot, like V said.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
Now Tempo dead, a high-level illusion asset.
V's no spy, Hirsch. She barely registers international politics.
That's right. I don't find all that stuff very compelling. I'm just trying to get out.
Cool things you got kidnapped.
I know. Pretty funny.
If Luth is out there looking for a group of non-existent countercultural cunts, all the better for us.
Luz said it, but they don't really believe it. They just want any excuse to operate on foreign territory. Vaguer, the better.
That's Lou's story. They're probably just being opportunistic.
As I said, all the better for us.
We're still not safe, Yana. Our secret police, they look everywhere. They're very scary.
Got it. You seem pretty determined not to be an L pop star anymore.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of them.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a whatever the fuck, creative stopgap.
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
Looking at the two girls, you are reminded that all your close relationships have ended in either tragedy or miscommunication. Usually both.
No kiss. Hold on to that. You'll need it.
I will. We will.
Yana, you were okay with this imprinting thing?
Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her fame and talent. Yeah, I volunteered. But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks you.
And you're definitely not part of this secret treaty negotiation between EMTR and La Luz.
Negotiations? That's what managers are for.
It would really help me if you knew something.
Sorry to let you down. I don't know anything about that.
She's not doing your job for you, Hirsch. Come on.
I think I've got the measure of all this.
Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Busted.
Is yours? Show her the red disc with her name on it.
Where did you get that?
From a friend of mine.
You could make a fuckfold of money with that, Hirsch.
A fuckfold. 54,567,389 Superblock coupons.
I was sure my record label shelved it. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Nobody is.
Why shouldn't I have this?
Because it's not finished. I never actually heard the final mix.
How come?
You should ask Espada Records. I don't control the masters.
Hold up. Timing is too clear-cut. She sabotaged the release by disappearing.
But you vanished and said to ensure they couldn't release it. Maybe it will.
I had a very bad feeling about it. So yes, good point, Hirsch. It would be very strange for them to release a song with the artist missing in action.
So this is the single that's not a single. You, but from a dream.
You, but from a dream.
The world slows for a fraction of a moment before jolting back into real time.
There was this recording engineer on it, Paulo. He was really sweet. Then one day there was this new guy, Fondo. He was less sweet. And then at the end, this big minister turned up at the studio to listen to some of the mixes. That was extra weird.
Music falls under culture. This minister must be Reyes, your quarry.
This minister, was his name Reyes?
Facundo Reyes, that's him. Very old, like most of them. Polite, too. Minister of Mass Culture, something like that.
Before he left, he cleared out all the other people from the studio and sat with me in the recording room. Just me and him and all these wires and cold instruments.
What did he want?
He told me how much he was looking forward to this song. How important it would be for Luz. He said it would be the soundtrack to Reunion.
In a dim recording studio in the Lucian capital of Cicatrice Frontera, a young girl and an old man discuss an unfolding of light, a cultural hypernova, a map across the stars.
There was some talk of a concert in space too. The whole thing seemed off. Or maybe way too on? Sorry, I can't really explain it.
I think this disc took out my partner.
What do you mean, took out?
Rendered incompatible with life.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, Hirsch? A disc?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Fuck me.
Yana, I don't know anything about this.
Don't worry, whatever happened was definitely my fault.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. It's never just one thing that's to blame. So this disc badly hurt your friend?
It hurt my friend, yes.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
You must have some idea about what's going on here.
No idea at all. There are hundreds of bootlegs out there of my work. That might not even be me on there.
As Petra told you, Einzeltone XR is immune to bootlegging.
And bootleg Einzeltone be...
Then maybe someone tampered with it? I just recorded a song, Hirsch, like I always do. I'm sorry about your friend, but I don't know why my music would do that.
A thin film of tears forms across her eyes.
That part I believe.
That's not what I want for my music. Not at all. Another reason I should leave it all behind.
And you were Minister Rises now. Maybe when he's coming to Portofino, or he'll be, anything like that.
I don't deal with the schedules, so I wouldn't know anything about that. How do you know Minister Reyes, by the way?
I don't know him at all. I just think international affairs are neat.
Kinda out of the fucking loop for a big-time spy.
Yeah, Minister Reyes has been around forever. I don't know how you could call yourself an international actor and not know him.
Concerts in space.
I heard it from my publicist, but Donatella's always saying stuff like that. Only about a quarter of it ever happens.
Sounds like ticket prices would be insane.
Now I can get you on the list, Hirsch.
I'll hang on the disc for now.
Please don't mention it again.
Won't you miss it, the highway diver now?
I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fábrica is take over your name and give you one of theirs.
What's your real name?
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all.
That's true.
A begins with A.
I went in when I was 6 years old. So all this kind of seems like it's happening to someone else. Some girl called Ultravioleta. And I don't want to be her anymore.
We've got a couple of fan shifters out there.
Great. The very thing I'm trying to outrun is right outside the door.
To be honest, they're representing you very poorly.
I know their type. They're obsessives. I mean, it's harmless enough. I don't know.
They mentioned suicide, fallen ultras.
Random acts of self-annihilation are not unheard of in the ultra community. I don't like it when it happens. But now and again, it does happen, yes. I get letters too. These days they screen them to keep away the worst.
Has anyone tried to kill you?
I've had a couple of stalkers, but nothing serious. My security takes care of them pretty quick, usually. But 2 years ago, a girl did kill herself at one of my concerts. With a handgun.
That's heavy.
Yeah. 3rd row. Looking straight at me. Leonor Sousa. She was 15 years old.
Fuck, I didn't know that, V.
I didn't play a show for 6 months after that.
Yeah, music going to mean different things to different people.
Yeah, you're right, Hersh. I can't control it. Well, I can, actually. I can flee the state and never come back.
What does the moon glow mean? They say it a lot.
I never actually said that. It was some nothing phrase that the PR team came up with last album cycle. Sadly, it stuck. By the autumn, they'll have forgotten why they liked it. Moonglow will no longer be Moonglow.
Yana's kind of ultimate fan shifter, isn't she?
Don't lump me in with those skanky cunts, Hersh.
How do you mean, Hersh?
I mean, she was actually going to be you.
It's kind of different, Hersh. I didn't want to be V. I just wanted to be anybody but me. As you can tell, because I fan-shifted fucking Tempo instead.
I knew you both, Yana, before the imprinting. You're not just Tempo or Yana. You're your own person now. A two-tone kaleidoscope.
The girl throws a quick glance at the pop star and half a smile.
Enough about fan shifting.
I agree. I won't miss them.
So what's next for you?
Easy. Keep running, all the way to the Eastern Republics.
A fugitive life, then.
I never thought of myself like that. But yeah, fugitive.
A fugitive from one empire or another. Do angels ever truly know if they're moving through the living or the dead?
Call yourself a renegade, not a fugitive. Sounds cooler.
And a little braver. As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid to disappear.
Working on new material?
Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material?
I hear it's sad.
It is pretty one note. I'll give you that. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I brought a few good songs here and there.
But wait, they let you write your own material? Weren't you turned out at the Popstar Factory?
Most L-pop artists go through intense training, yes. But we all write our own material. That's an important part of what they teach us, alongside the dance routines. Creative expression, freedom, courage. Something created by a committee will always have a hole in the center. Everyone can sense it. Something that comes from a heart we have. A heart. Person to person.
And how's the new stuff compared to L-pop?
It's nice. A little intimidating too. I don't want to just play sad music anymore, but it's the only color I've known. I'm trying to find new colors.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble, emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
What are you playing now? Sounds sweet to me.
That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down 100 of those. I've been playing piano since I was 5 years old. I don't know. People call me a perfectionist. Be a perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I think.
Just keep going. The world will always need music.
I think the world has too much music. It's everywhere. Shops, restaurants, cafes, rooftops, lifts. Yana tells me even the aerotrams have music players now. Why?
Because life is more fun when it has soundtrack.
I think it's to stop people from feeling things. The very opposite of what music should be.
That's a very deep thought and very, 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 very real. Music being everywhere to stop you feeling things. Deep. How do you handle your critics?
Indifference and disinterest.
The pop star has nothing further to say on the subject.
Do you think about all band at all?
I'm a solo artist. I don't have a band, just collaborators.
Aren't your collaborators important to you?
How they play is important to me. I fired a lot of people. It's hard to find good players, you know? Most of them are technically competent, but they're missing something. I was far closer to my dancers. They're the ones you breathe in sync with up there. Aurelia, Misty, Lulu, Marla. I miss those girls. I hope they're alright.
Do you just think about music? Do you just
No,
think about
mostly I think about the mistakes.
what kind of mistakes?
Notes I sang slightly off. Songs that needed an extra verse, half a bridge. Album names I settled for when I knew I should have pushed further. You build beautiful cathedrals to compromise. I can't stand myself sometimes. The weakness, the mundanity.
Art is supposed to be that hard.
Yes, I agree, Hirsch, it is. The hardest thing you can do in your life. A lack of vision. That's the thing I can't forgive.
This
in
is
myself and in
my
others.
old band. I don't want to show anything to her and tell her.
Okay.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark. Culturally.
Well, at least 8. I mean, let's try. Fuck off.
Dr. Gonza was right. This has to be a sex thing. He just wasn't thinking big picture enough.
You leaked an ASD, didn't you?
What's an ASD?
Audio sex disc.
Oh my goodness. Hirsch, no.
That's why it's so hard to get. That's why you had to leave loose in disgrace.
Please stop. I've had a lot of issues with fans and my sexuality. You're bringing it all back up. I'm finding you very disagreeable right now, Herschel. Sweet dreams.
And I don't have skill points. Okay.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around. Later, Hirsch.
Okay. Oh.
Purple plastic shimmers as you approach. Tucked to the side is a worn black sticker. UV. Tour only. Could it be?
Examine the keyboard.
The brand plate identifies this as a Kagami 7X60. Look closer. This is the Kagami 7X60 Rainbow. Ultravioletta Signature Edition. A ceremonial blade for the High Priestess of Electro-Pop.
This is the bleeding edge of the keyboards. All others must bow before it.
In terms of sheer sale numbers and people buying it who will never actually play it, they already do.
Were any hit on this?
Many. I take it on tour and have it set up in the hotel room. I basically wrote all of Flower and the Precipice on this during the Missing Glance tour in '94.
Flower on the Precipice has Holding Hands with Strangers on it. That's one of his biggest songs.
I'll have to listen out for it.
Has a nice line in it, actually, in the bridge. Could you fall to the very bottom of yourself and stand up in one piece?
Thank you, Yana. I like that one too.
And could you?
I'll let you know when I hit it. Bracing for fucking impact.
Falling forever through infinite distance. You might not even feel like you are falling at all.
Play a note.
You press your finger into the nearest key. A light, airy tone glistens across the room. Middle A. Good start.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
What? I'm not doing anything.
Hirsch, stop.
Okay, stop it right now. No. Okay.
You're a spy, not a fucking sound engineer. Step away from V's keyboard.
Okay.
The young pop star untenses as you step back from her instrument.
Fine. Whatever, crybabies. I'm not gonna break it. I'm just pressing a couple of keyboards. Well. How long have we been here? 5.5 hours. Scary. Do I have my tea left? I don't really. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll probably have a nightmare. I'll wake up and we'll finish the stream. That's the plan. Actually, before I go there, let me... Wait, that's not the right way. Let me go check on the goat eyes. I mean, it's probably... Buying a gun from him would probably be not very discreet. And also probably very expensive. Toll bridge ahead. Beyond the toll gate and the bridge lies the Hill of Pigs. That's the next location, I'm guessing. Oh. The parking lot. Heat of power.
Baby, these return visits make me think we should be exclusive.
Let's say I'm looking for protection. Are you the man to talk to?
And I'm looking for a government that'll tuck me in at night. What kind of protection?
A gun.
I see. Someone causing you grief, baby girl?
Hypothetically.
Then, hypothetically, it's not that simple. Since you're not local, let me explain something. B-Town's not like other places. Yeah, there's guns around, but you don't get one easily. The laws are tight. Carabineros roll out these gunpowder sniffing hounds and go on walks a couple times a year. You know, to remind people what's what. The dogs are a mean foreign breed. No hair, all teeth. My cousin, Alishba. Lost a chunk of her calf to one.
Was she carrying it at that time?
I'm sure she was. But she's still not walking right a decade later. My point is, you don't walk armed around here.
Are you saying you can help?
I'm saying, show me your palms. Hold them out, side by side, even.
Show him your palms.
My great-grandmother, back at Rustam, she was a strega. Saved 3 men from suicide. She married a Bostanji and made him quit.
A high-ranking member of the military, sworn to protect the Rustamian head of state, back when the dream of Rustam still was a state.
Long lifeline, but it's broken in 2 spots. One in the past, one in the future. See how it is? Different place and time. Had a close brush in another country, baby girl?
The past you can account for, but the future...
To your hand, I knew you were spying on me. Who do you work for?
Relax. Your love line is split clean in 2. About midway, like you were cut off for a while. First time seeing this.
I lost many people, can you see that too? With the tent, shut up!
So I'm not wrong, and yet you're barely shaking.
Suddenly, his posture straightens and he looks up. The soft warmth emanating from him dissipates.
All right, you're good. We can talk.
Wait, keep going, I'm kind of into it.
Maybe if I take you out to dinner one night. You, me, lamb tagine, slow cooked in saffron and cinnamon. Fluffy couscous, drizzled butter, honeyed eggplants for dessert. But for now, business.
Wow, you? Talking business first? Crazy, meaning you're willing to sell?
Just say the word.
I'd like to put an order.
All right, let's start with the big picture. What kind of protection are we talking about?
I mean, one that goes bang preferably, but like quietly.
Classy but simple. Keeping it on the down low so you don't attract too much attention. I see you. Steel or polymer?
At the Novessa greenhouse, you and the other would-be operants were trained on steel. There's something comforting in the familiarity.
What would you recommend?
Legacy versus logistics. Steel's hefty, but kicks less. Polymer's light, slick, plastic fantastic. Personally, I'm a steel man.
Let's go for steel.
That's my girl. Now, this one's crucial. Safety switch, or you ride and roll.
Safety. No impact on performance. And it makes a really nice click, too.
Safety on.
Sure, I can respect that. Plus you get the satisfaction of taking it off. For you, I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis. You got a particular in mind?
Keeping it quiet wouldn't go amiss.
I'll take a silencer.
I'll see if I can get you a subsonic kit. It'll be a stubby suppressor. Oh man, I'm excited for you. Give me 2 months, and it's yours.
2?
Out of the question. He must be able to get you something sooner than that.
But you get me by tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Shit. Why do I always fall for the high maintenance girls? Alright. It won't be your dream piece, but it'll be good. Only thing is, I need cash up front. 200 sold. Non-negotiable.
200?
You sure about this? You could just
Oh.
make your dream piece instead.
Let's say I'm in. What does money get me?
The factory issue. Fresh out the crate. Likely to be a 9mm. No paper trail. Serious crime. I know your weapon the second I'll see it. But quality and quick turnarounds don't come cheap.
I need to think about it.
I thought you needed something quick. But alright. Tell me when you're good and I'll handle the rest. I'll be seeing you.
I'm short on 2 points. That's crazy. Actually, while I'm here, did I get sidetracked? Wasn't I gonna do something else? Oh my god. I wanted to talk to someone first. Right? Right. But who I was gonna talk to? Other than Code Eyes. Huh. Oh.
Welcome back. Quite the commotion down there. Please, have a seat.
Oh, okay.
Some questions don't require thought, but the opposite. Quiet the conscious mind, and the answer comes naturally.
I get it, I know the reason why.
Fantastic. What is it?
I have unfinished assignments and unsettled scores.
A life that demands absolute commitment, with no room for error. The pylon man turns his head, ever so slightly.
They're great in number. The task seems impossible.
Much like my own situation. And yet I don't think our predicaments are entirely symmetrical. I believe your question requires more time and experience than you've committed to it thus far. Not a criticism. Simply an observation.
Okay, see you later. What does that give me? External victim. A kitchen's worth of knives in your bag. A chicken-sized bone from the universe. It's not really supposed to be this hard, is it? Too young to spy option available in gameplay settings menu. Whatever that means. Emissary of Final Society. You've been hard at work remaking yourself into a living embodiment of the techno-fascist worldview. A freak for speed, violence, mass culture, and the liquidation of individual consciousness. The Ministry of Mass Culture would like to reward you for your effort. Technoflex skill potential +2. When choosing Techno-Fascist option while holding Lucian products, gain 5 soul. When choosing Communist option, gain intellect disadvantage. I don't want that. I don't like either. I'm trying to make a sense of what does the techno-fascist mean? Or am I reading it wrong? Just to clarify. Yeah, techno-fascist. What? What is... Okay, money? Techno-fascists, whatever, money... It's like...
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
You know any work that needs doing?
Sure. Shipments roll in all day. We can always use more hands. Why'd you ask?
I just need to make some quick cash.
Well, that's one way to do it. If you're serious, there's plenty of crates that need hauling and unpacking. Put in a few hours, and I'll make sure you get paid.
Buy me these crates.
And so you fold into the dock's relentless rhythm. The work is unfamiliar and grueling and loud. Nothing here matches your instincts. Exhaustion sets in faster than understanding.
Oh, damn it. I should have thought before doing that. I mean, might as well.
After a couple hours, you decide to take a break. Nearby, dock workers smoke and swap gruff laughter. You remain by the... Time is blurred by sweat and motion.
Seems the crates won a few rounds. Still, you're standing.
He lowers his head.
You know what? Oh, god damn it. No, never mind, we're committing. Doesn't matter. Sheltering from elements while keeping an eye on the boat. Oh, what's that? The tide ebbs and where the sunken statue fails reveals itself. Not what I wanted to do. Go down.
Loose stitching and cheap, soft animals. Mostly stylized blobs with little regard for real anatomy. Beasts rendered ridiculous. Grotesque trophies.
They're cute. Why are they so cute?
They could not tell you if they knew. The different species are all numbered. Number 1's are bunnies, number 2's cats, number 4 an anatomically unviable whale. There are no number 3's. Then what animal was so irresistible to the consumer? What shape has breached containment?
Ah, balls.
Fuck plushies. You're a spy.
You seem nice and low stakes in the scheme of things.
Not your kind of stakes. Ascend.
Whatever,
you turn
fuck
back
you.
to...
I just wanted bludgy. Oh, bludgy.
Baby, these return visits make trust.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
Now I'm going to sleep with the pills. Hopefully it will... Right, I have like a condition... Oh. Act 9. Kinetics relationship. This is morning. I wonder if I can sleep. Right. Consume. Sleep.
The bed well. The murmurs of Portofino fade into nothing, as do you.
Recently slept. Groggy. Okay. Well, I'm saving here. And I'm gonna finish for today. Been a long stream. I don't think anyone from our gang is streaming right now. So let's just, I mean, I'm gonna check anyway. No, no one. Should I? Day 7, first playthrough. No. There's only one streamer who streams the game and he's much further in there than me. So we're not gonna raid them. Just gonna save your sensitive eyes or whatever. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it's gonna be a sketch stream. If I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow, I'm gonna keep playing. That's the plan. Anyway, bye-bye.